So it's not deep. And they want to clean this down to also underground.
Like a spoon on the wire, I'm off to a plane. And I know I'll get burnt, but it's worth all the pain. And we will always be two lonely Valentines, watching the waters and wasting the tides.
It's basically what the Earth says, and this is just slowly into the edge and it's addictive.
Maybe I was wrong, and I thought there was more to this. And I thought we could push it
Once the rest of your life, right? And it's stuck in this, right? So that's why they're using the cooling to strengthen the lava rim. And they say that is
so we burnt off the
task.
bodies and we left them dead.
The
Left
lava
the trail of incense to cover the stench, and the sticks and the stones don't feel like a home. And I'm here for you now, but I'd rather be alone.
On top of all of this, right? And also keep that flow that's flowing.
Maybe I was wrong, and I thought there was more to this. And I thought we could find our way.
Right now, I can say that these three graders that are working, the middle of the process what they say is process one has decreased a lot early this morning and everything. But the good thing is this central grader feeds most of the lava flow that goes along these defense walls. But they're saying their work is far from finished. It's still enough flow that could be dangerous, and although they're extremely walls, the cooling of the lava right now is still not under, far from done. And you have to remember, especially the defense walls around the building, the further west it goes, they haven't really raised them to higher too much in the previous attacks. Because it was only like the northern defense walls around securities were saying that was threatened, but lava had never flowed that far west as it did this time. So what they're doing is they want to increase it up to 4 meters in this area. And they say it needs to be stretched further up as there is still weakness from here up to L alone. So that's the name of this one fence wall further west.
Subtle dips, the turbulence has lessened, breaking through the clouds. The ground is placed with overwhelming sound. We love you and you know we'll make it through somehow. So you can rest easy, it can't hurt you now. Now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart was always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough, but my wings are too small, and right now
We just talked
I have
about
no way to fly with you.
this. If you're listening,
I hold on today, memories go away, stuck on little things I can't stop missing. Now I'm stuck I'll see you not soon enough. But my wings are too small, and right now I have no way to fly with you. This is not a dream. How do I make? Nothing is how it seems. I'm losing you. I'm stuck here inside, putting these to words I can't find out what is right, what hard would be. Now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find out really describe. Your heart is only beating for everyone else but yourself. Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough. But my wings are too small and right now, right now, right now. Wake me up. Wake me up. It was too soon. I didn't have enough. I've already started to raise the fence walls to move the meters. You see this picture here, what it is, right? Basically, right into that top of it.
Got pubes on my head.
This is how this looks right now. So, wow, right? So the area where the lava has flowed and the water pipes, and then it was really nice. And also engineers confirmed that yesterday
Well, you know I fucked up really bad.
so really
I feel like I owe floodgates of distrust. Oh, baby, you know that I need you bad. Living with you, girl, it's a fun story, yeah.
Ow!
Baby, it was never a thing, but now you got second thoughts. In a time full of emotion, we are caught. Now I know there's only one simple thing I can do. Is to say, baby, I love you.
Become a member of my channel. Click the join button or
You were caught in the clutches of a crocodile.
and see you in the next one.
I'll kill him with a spear just to see you smile. Talk to you later. Then I'll
It's
sweep
just
you
a
off your
selfie.
feet and then before. Swing away on a vine. I can be happy just knowing that you're just mine, all mine.
It was going to carry pilgrims to the expeditions and
Baby, it was never a thing, but now you got second thoughts. In a typhoon of emotion, we are caught. Now I know there's only one. A simple thing I can do.
decision to sacrifice all three cores of Vulcan Heavy to appease the Dark Lord of Delta V. Now, to be clear, NASA has explored spacecraft with a perfect higher velocity and arcs of the entire New Horizons way up to Jupiter in record time and actually but both of these spacecraft are really small. Europa is an absolute monster. At this moment, when Vulcan Heavy ran both fast over 6 tons. New spacecraft are heavier, are James Chang on the 6 to 8 and this will eventually arrive at Jupiter in 2030. And it could have got there faster because originally it was supposed to use the SLS as launch vehicle. That could have really only straight to Jupiter without any gravity system. That would have been great, it would have been hideously expensive, but it can't be argued that having it as a possible payload for SLS helped us survive in Washington, and at least walk until we saw the sense in the vast cheaper launch vehicle. Expanding an entire Vulcan Heavy allowed it to an excess energy of the super of about 40 square per second. I know that sounds strange, but this is actually a measure of kinetic energy. When we talk about orbital mechanics and trajectories, we talk about this is connected to a measure of excess kinetic energy.
Trust your reason, it is your instinct. You feel full and it's full and strong. But now you will to stand up to make a difference. Shake up the mainstream and silence yourselves now.
So when it reaches infinity, it will have this amount of excess energy, basically takes the square root of this, and that gives you the velocity. So getting that with a 40 takes square root of 6.3. So when this reaches a hypothetical infinity, it will be moving at 6.3 kilometers per second. That's about 3 kilometers per second short of the speed to go to Jupiter. So instead, SpaceX is throwing this space to Mars. Yes, Elon Musk really likes to talk about going to Mars, but they haven't actually sent any spacecraft. And Europa, the Earth, is just going to be flying by. Incidentally, the Aire mission, which was launched about a week before, it's also going to go straight to Mars for references, but it's actually going to run later because it was launched at the lower velocity. So yeah, Europa, the Earth, is first encounter to Mars that will take it out into a slightly further orbit, and from there it will begin to swoop back in and eventually encounter the Earth. And I'll no doubt reveal this goes past, picks up some speed, and then it is on its way out to Jupiter. Basically, it will come out to the planet, Jupiter will actually catch up with the spacecraft which will follow to Earth. That's when we'll start encountering Jupiter's moons. Ganymede, because it flies past Ganymede as part of its capture process, its own gravity assist is using its engines to slow down. During its initial descent and capture into the Jovian system, so before it started encountering Europa, it actually encounters Ganymede multiple times. Ganymede is the largest moon, making it one of the best managed spacecraft in all state. And so I know you're thinking, we've thrown away this massive rocket, we've done all this complicated orbital mechanics. What are we doing this for again? Well, as opposed to your GPS, it's going to the moon, Europa, which is the second of the Galilean moons. So named because Galileo discovered, pointed a telescope at Jupiter and saw that with these stars next to it move around it and play. And for most of human history, they has told some light we didn't know very much about. Jupiter, looking through telescopes with draw sketches showing layers, threads, art, and then eventually to cut out middleways and workers to photon to an image that was more objective. Even the biggest telescope in the world could not provide any details on those Galilean moons. It would take Pioneer 10 to swing by and show us this smudged image, which is better than we could expect, because it didn't really have a camera, it had an imaging register. It wasn't until 1979 that the Voyager spacecraft that we began to really get an idea of what Europa was like. We saw images of the world which looked like it had a surface of ice with cracks on it, areas that moved around like tectonic plates. But as amazing as the Voyager missions were, it was fly pasts, and they didn't stick around long enough to help us answer all the questions we raised. But by the end of the 90s, we had Galileo on scene. It spent years orbiting the Jupiter system, taking photographs of everything. The other problem was that the helicopters and so they had a plane or plane moving. Here's a point to decide on the data. But generally, it's allowed us to estimate the age of the surface by looking at the retroconnects. And it shows that Europa was since the early 1960s years old. That means that it's a continual surface gas. Europa was also shown to be one of the least mountainous bodies in the solar system. It's actually very, very small. And it's it wasn't really a big deal. It was the magnetometer readings. Galileo flew close to Europa. Its magnetometer showed an unusual kink in Jupiter's magnetic field, and this is believed to be because Europa has a subsurface ocean, a solid subsurface ocean, a duct electricity, and therefore as it moves through Jupiter's powerful magnetic field, it produces a magnetic field which counteracts this. The reasonable logic of this suggests that the ocean is so deep that it actually has more water on Earth despite the fact that the surface is
Europa.
are injected material from inside Europa that is biological, and this is such a solid block of ice. Jupiter's gravitational influence and interactions squeeze the planet and warm it up, and so we have a world in the solar system. So given these conditions, it seems not unreasonable to ask, could you have some sort of life or at least precursors to life forming in these conditions? And so Europa Clipper is going to be on the scene with the latest in scientific instruments. In fact, it's actually going to have another spacecraft when the Jupiter icy moons explode in Europe. That's going to arrive around the same time. The European spacecraft isn't going to focus on Europa, it's going to focus on Ganymede. For one reason, Jupiter has massive intense radiation belts, just like Earth's Van Allen belts, but way worse. These are the Van Allen belts that the conspiracy theorists are warning about. And they could kill you.
Sweet.
This radiation is absolutely powerful enough to slowly kill a space probe that goes into the wrong region. The Juno spacecraft, for example, it was originally set up in an orbit that went over the poles and then inside the radiation belts to minimize this exposure to that. Even then, it's still slowly degrading as it's passing through these different belts. That's why when I was looking at the whole set, very carefully about Juno. Generally, the closer you are to Jupiter, the worse the radiation. Iowa is absolutely a place that we do not want to be sending a spacecraft. Europa, the next one out, has a much harsher radiation environment compared to Ganymede or Callisto that are further out. And so there's two primary ways the spacecraft deals with this. First is by which doesn't spend all this time in radiation. It's going to actually be on a centric orbit, which swings around and comes in just for a few hours to swing by Europa, get some science, and then send back into space with the process and send it back to decide what to do next. And the other way is they have a radiation shielding bulb. And when I say radiation shielding, it's one centimeter of aluminium. It's not much, but it's more than a lot of spacecraft get. They put the most sensitive mission-critical components inside this and they carefully had to, piece stuff together and make sure that it all fits. And of course, many of the scientific instruments, they were sensors, they couldn't be inside this radiation. So you gotta look out. Whatever. You gotta look out. First magnetic field. You gotta look out. The spacecraft. And perhaps the biggest the effects by the radiation. You gotta look out. You can't do anything about it. You gotta look out. And giant solar panels. You gotta look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out. 3.5% of the sunlight get and that's why it needs these absolutely massive solar panels to be so powerful, so intense to power the gas. When the Galileo spacecraft went to Jupiter, it got off and maybe one generator with improvements in solar cells and efficient electronics. It means that it is absolutely viable to run spacecraft using solar panels in the dim sunlight out to Jupiter. You may remember that the Galileo spacecraft orbited Jupiter had two radioisotope thermal electric generators. Those are the two sticking out of the booms, the shorter booms, not the big one without torture. Between the two of these, the spacecraft had just over 600 watts of power at takeoff, and of course it had excess heat, which is used to keep the spacecraft alive. Incidentally, Galileo is kind of interesting as a spacecraft because they couldn't decide whether they wanted to spacecraft on the spot or if they could attitude state devices. They didn't. They had to rotate things Anyway, the heat in these generators was provided by and they required very specific reactor processes to create this stuff. And in the 80s, they created a bunch of this stuff using the same cells and cycles to make nuclear weapons. But as a result of arms rotation, these likely had stopped making it. And it was only like in the last 10 years that actually they started production of plutonium-238. That's good because we're going to need a lot of it for driving the spacecraft. But that's going to saturate underneath the clouds of using very large solar panels to generate its power instead. The radiation at Jupiter is expected to significantly degrade these panels over time. Now, the other issue with being very far from the Sun is that it's very cold in the spacecraft needs to have its temperature maintained at a reasonable limit. So, of course, you have lots of multi-layer insulation expertly suited to blankets. Yes, it's absolutely but the blankets primarily just keep heat from moving in and out of the system. There is also a complex heat redistribution system inside the spacecraft. This will scavenge heat from the electrical, the avionics system, and keep it down to propulsion systems which you manage heat and they're in the inner solar system. When they're doing all those gravity assists, they're getting too much heat from the sun. So they actually have a radiator system which can open up and reject heat into space. In fact, this thermal control system is somewhat old designed to actually get a spacecraft going as close as Venus performed within 5 minutes if that was necessary. But the trajectory of the fluid was based on the large wind that it had, and ultimately that capability wasn't needed for this space to have. So anyway, let's talk about the scientific history. Remember, we won't this focus on really interesting what's going on under that ice surface. And what the psychedelic aire surface is based on because we came out of Jupiter's events. So we have the magnetometers are on there. And it sticks out to the variables of humans to move lessons in our spacecraft as possible to avoid limiting the edicts. So these food many years long tests to plot in zero gravity. This is a great machine that actually testing the ground blankets and that. You notice that they have all this hardware is designed to support it and make it feel as if it's in zero gravity. And this moves three complexity magnetometer instruments a long way from the spacecraft, limiting the effects of the spacecraft's magnetic field and making it a little easier for the scientists to tease out that small signal from the Julian system. The other instrument designed to look at the magnetosphere is the plasma instrument for sounding arc. It's the detection of spacecraft Faraday cups. If you don't know what a Faraday cup is,
Ask your wife. What? No, not that Right. Totally agree. Spectrum properties, and that will allow you to take things like ices, salts, organic molecules, which really isn't inside these blues. But why just look when you can touch and come all of this way to be cool the spacecraft and actually fly through one of these blues? And it's not like those of you living in dangerous when you can fly and drive out these things and over and have yourself kicked up into the air. No, these things are far too tenuous to worry about that. But these blues are emitting material up high enough that the spacecraft could, in theory, fly through one of these. And if we're lucky enough for that to happen, there is an instrument on board called mass specs. And from that name, you can probably guess that this being mass spectrometry, right? But because it's NASA, it has to be an acronym, right? So it's an acronym for mass spectrometry for planetary exploration.
Party at RC Building kicks off at 9 a.m. sharp. Be the first in line and see
It's an awesome instrument. It's your classic spectrometer to send cues coming in from the electrons of that electric field directly south of the ocean moving ice. The other direct conceptual system is the surface dust analyzer model. This is where the light travels as much as space dust rains fly in, just
Patty hurts the love you, she a beauty queen. As the passers-by watching the civilian scream, it's a horrific life on the green. Patty hurts the love you, you show me. Patty hurts the love you, and believe you're right.
Hey!
Nadia is a voice you hear, and I tend to agree. Patty hurts the love you, so change your fucking thing.
So what I'm saying is this more energy comes into your body. Good one together. Let's do that. So you can like cells. It is a mere
We was raised upright and thoroughly schooled to walk straight and narrow. We got nothing to show, everything we own. Wouldn't fill up one wheel barrel. We got no money in the bank, we got no money in the bank, and there ain't no job to be had. Maybe it's time to be back. Come on, it's over. They want Randy. This is our chance, our opportunity. Come on, Lizzie, leave this life behind. All we gotta do is cross over the line. I know where there's a camp for a man and they're working for the WPA. And there's a little shack just over the track. You can help them spend their pay. Well, we'll set up a bar and we'll deal off the cards and dance away this whole depression. We'll treat them fine and show them understand. Practicing our new profession. Come on, Lizzie, they want you and me.
that too could actually be injected into some sort of solution and be another source of place. But before we get too excited about it, to set some expectations here, yes, this is the most magnificent ever sent this far into space. Yes, Europa is one of the places where we should be looking for potential life on Earth. But this spacecraft, for all its capabilities, its primary mission is to find out more about Europa, and that means more potential indications that there's something there. In fact, it's almost certain that it will prove the satisfaction of scientists. It may find this unbelievable processes
Down the road,
imbalances that are not system, massive chemical processes that science people say this is
somebody's
years
car.
of cancer.
There's fire and smoke and women folk. Wondering where their husbands are. Come on, Lizzie.
Stuff about new Julius, especially working in concert with the European Space Agency's JUICE mission, Jupiter Icy Moons Explorer. And between them, they will all certainly those questions which cannot be answered with traditional questions. Maybe one day you said something that you dictated, and they won't or anti-grants or whatnot. If you want to watch something exciting, discovering the life of Europa, there's actually a movie from the 80s, it's called 2010, it's actually 2001. I absolutely love it. I recommend it. And sure, there's going to be a lot of filmmakers out there who say, how could you possibly recommend sequels that bring Space in the Air 2001? You know what? The biggest problem with 2010 is that it's a sequel to 2001 and that follows the record doomed to live within the shadow of its great predecessor. Regardless, I'm sure some of you will find the time in the next 6 years or so before you will actually gets to Jupiter and starts to read the science. Why stop and why save?
I want you to imagine that you are. How do you feel? No, how do you want it?
You've been judged.
States getting here, thank God. We saw 25 left of each month for 2024. We know that time on the year lists. We got the first big one today, the dictionary today, dictionary.com, has chosen 4 years of the finals for the year for There's no year. One famous round, but there's only one number one, and the word of the year 2024 is Demure. Very mindful. This was not the year of the year. Let's be honest, the word of this year is October, right? Join the website, You pay for her to stay here more.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably getting a lot of needles and stupidness because that's where she was busted.
Yeah. What? What you talking about?
drinks are just a buck. Any size, anytime. 3 p.m. Dog Panther, 10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. Dollar softers, any size, got me.
Be honest, is this because of drink? Whoever would have guessed that the Miller steak salesman could declare bankruptcy 6 times would be so bad with money? I don't know. And while Trump is menacing our neighbors, President Biden planning to celebrate Thanksgiving with his family in Nantucket. He's been celebrating Thanksgiving in Massachusetts for a long time, ever since his buddy Squanto introduced him to maize back in 1621. I'm not fairly old, but he's still land low. This is a photo from Biden visits Nantucket for Thanksgiving a couple of years ago. You can see taunting a lookalike spring shop. This is what happens when you sit with the Larky 3 times in Georgia. Those girls haven't slept a week since that day. Grandmother's was in Staten Island yesterday, pretending to serve food at a Thanksgiving postcard. Now watch this. This is funny. You see, he just pockets a hole. Like a kid, like a little kid. You see, here we go. Another egregious abuse of power from the Biden crime family. Thanksgiving is a holiday that is celebrated primarily in the United States and Canada. Not too many of them celebrate Thanksgiving, but it's so important in particular holidays here. But let's really glad food came up with some early Christmas gifts. It's good to be picked up.
Dutch says presentation that's getting nearly 70 animals that include lions, bears, rats, and cockatoos, still killing and zoo.
All of those animals were eaten immediately upon landing in Canada, and they were delicious. Over the next 48 hours, millions of Americans will travel back to their family homes to be reminded once again of why they left in the first place. AAA projects that nearly 80 million of us will travel to see loved ones, and at some point, when they're stuck in traffic or at the airport, they say to us, we are never doing this again. But then a year goes by and we do it again, and that is the real magic of Thanksgiving, I think. But that and the food, of course. They did a survey, they found that 35% of Americans consider turkey to be their least favorite Thanksgiving dish. Which, I don't know, I like it. Turkey's kind of like the Aquaman of Thanksgiving. Might not be your favorite, but the best is and oh, if you think about holidays and Thanksgiving, try having alcohol. Once again, at the top of this, most popular Thanksgiving food is, a 10-little bit of hot dog to leave the car on the way. That Trump voters are more likely to bring up the election than Kamala Harris voters, and that 36% of the Trump voters are actually planning to bring it up.
Originals, this was called In Your Room.
And while this year might be particularly tricky, the good news is there are lots and lots of experts giving lots and lots of advice on how to handle a potentially controversial conversation at the dinner table.
All officials have some tips on how to stop politics from burning during holidays. Set expectations before the gatherings. Decide which topics are off limits. Leave politics at the door and focus on more healthy topics like community topics that we all enjoy and encourage neutral topics. I'm not really comfortable talking about this prioritizing self-care. Saying no when they have to.
Practice not being so reactive to confrontation.
If things get heated, experts say reach for a glass of less water. Talk about that instead, though. It does seem like it's going to be a makes the event more legit. It should be also was a very cool. So before the Thanksgiving madness begins, I thought it would be nice to have a moment of silence for all to reflect on everything that we are grateful for. I am thankful for my family, my friends, my coworkers, and for everyone who watches our show. I am extremely grateful for all the joy they bring into my life. I'm thankful for my sex. Yes, many, many sexual words. I am also thankful for my high school and all the good things mother lives. I'm grateful that when I see it looks like it should be. I'm thankful my girlfriend doesn't realize that I can't do real I'm thankful my wish to learn and have family and educated who are in came true. I'm thankful. Beautiful wife. And beautiful will not see you. I'm thankful I got that Lord Walton candy before she left my sight. George playing on his heel, one baby cafe, and some people That's right, President Biden was not in the annual White House 37 granted time. Each lost it and granted with notice to closure. Snowed in, snowed away, has lifted off of me. No more obligations, I am free. Don't please stay. This island in the middle of the secret day. December morning is outside my window. Watching me in a small house, talking big things here. One time, I couldn't and so was I. It's the way it holds So we brought in the cooler. The world's first liquor store with a wedding chapel recently opened in New Orleans. Perfect for couples who think Las Vegas is too romantic. Plan to open a USB card said Minecraft band. Yeah, we're still not going outside. And the Land Powell Lookalike contest was held over the weekend in Austin, Texas, and the winner won free queso from Torchy's Tacos for a year. So probably won't be looking like Land Powell.
That's amazing. These 14 pairs of yoga pants.
Lazy others. About the luxury and demon all the eyes that I'm in my
And this is his last term. I think Harold, he will surprise his detractors. I think he will be anything like what his detractors have described him as being now that he is older.
She will not forget until I get back now. And I think that
so
is potentially for President Trump.
Are not pretty sure.
There's hair, but it's like a video that's in the ego chair saying, clearly the right and the infected monkeys. And now they've run on the skew. Even if you took a guess at 7 days and added words that brings you it from time ominous, like if you read an episode, and it said Elmo has been liberated. You was like your kids by their favorite monster, right now. During his first term, was that they started the party. The most powerful person in the world should appear from the streets. I would also think started talking about as president was everyone realizes that. And the Trump team wants to think and like Trump, so the Texas have to be like you watch a SpaceX test launch with his new co-president, Elon Musk.
Trump and Elon Musk with the president-elect flying to Texas. Elon Musk's company, SpaceX, launched a Starship rocket. About provincial tensions. Also, ABC News reports Trump's still in Trump's transition team, and maybe overstating his fault, but Colorado to transition. He's behaving as a co-president. And making sure everyone knows it.
Yeah, of course, he's got $300 billion in the bank. You really think he wants to be here? Somebody else is that he's had $1 billion. You couldn't tell me. I come out here every night with Andy Samberg and just making him think incredible. I tackle like a hard steel. No one would enjoy it. You think I can? And everybody would act like he's fine. The way Trump does, we along all the time.
What's up, man? It's your boy Bootleg Kev from Wild 101, Idaho's party station, and right now you are listening to the I Am Legendary project from my dude Papa Joe from Hustle Hard Full Time Records. Make sure you enjoy the music, man. He's one of the few cats that I respect in Boise who are doing this hip hop thing. Don't forget to hit up my MySpace, myspace.com/bootleg Kev. My man Papa Joe putting it down. Let's get this I Am Legendary project underway.
The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I never let you go. This is the place I live, this is the place I was born. I stay reppin' till the day I'm dead and gone. We two ride caddies, and we two ride chrome. From Fairview to Eagle, I still hold it down for my people. We keep it simple. From barbecues and cookouts, that's what we bout. From the east, west, north, and down to the south. Representing like you do, we also do it too. This is 208, fool. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. Low trucks and 6-4s, Chicanos, white boys and Negroes. A diverse state, a great place to chase your dreams. The city of trees is what I claim. When you come to my town, holla at your boy and I'll show you around. Hit the club, maybe even stop and visit the plug. The struggles I've seen help me grow. I stay chasing green and raise my family in the boat. Sing it, baby. I've been so many places, I've seen so many things. I'm in the city, believe in me, it's the 208, it's the place to be. City of trees, and I know that you feel me. 208. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go.
Tell him. 208, man. Been here, left, came back, here now, man. Going nowhere. If I do, never forget you.
Your tweets were not what you had about. It was stuff like this. This is a guy that did have immediately on that day after he was accused of sleeping with an underage woman. The reason why he wrote again, the conference came definitive because we all see the video that he was shown on the house floor that all of the girls that he slept with, he wearing that on him. And of course, he said that he didn't get the chase.
Too no friend of mine. Expectation, what can you find? Expectation, no friend of mine. Expectation, what can you find? Expectation, no friend of mine. You decided, you decided, you decided, you decided.
Also, shortage of air traffic controllers that has already triggered delays. Millions traveling already 50,000 flights at Boston's busy Logan Airport in Tugget, pulling a JetBlue passenger striking a key area. 2 pilots taken to hospital. AAA projected at least 72 million Americans from travel profits traffic in Philadelphia tonight. And to see the different storyline already on California, these business details. New Jersey's in Los Angeles, Alaska Airlines jet speeding down the runway, aborting takeoff after hearing a loud bang. The jet back to Washington Big Bird claimed return to the game for further inspection. And tonight, drivers from New York to Philly to Chicago hitting the road facing long lines as AAA predicts more than 71 million travel by car over the Thanksgiving holiday. And David, despite these issues, it's been pretty much smooth sailing for most travelers in America. That's what it says that. Fingers crossed for everyone out there. GFP that's leading us off tonight. G, thank you, Mr. White. don't want to miss out on this. I'll invite Bob your host. Meteorologist Tuesday tracking all digital reports that forecast the Northeast for Thanksgiving Day itself and the rain. Lots of questions, so take us through all.
Yeah, we desperately need that rain, but we're gonna have to work out our gratitude and be grateful for it because it's like a super sober by Thanksgiving morning in the Northeast. I'll get to that, but let's focus on what's happening with that storm now. And channel of moisture just south of Big Sur, California into the Sierra Nevada, but it's already had a couple of new snow. Get up to another foot above 7,000 feet. Winds across the 50. They're saying don't drive if you don't have to. Speaking of not driving if you don't have to.
Classroom weird men close to it. I hope you made it okay, Pete. Oh, no. Oh, that'd be awesome. I mean,
Happy Thanksgiving to this family. We have a lot of other news to get to tonight, including a breaking headline involving Israel and Hezbollah. President Biden coming to a late today announcing a ceasefire that starts in just hours, saying peace is possible in the region. Fighting still raging in Hamas. On the back, blew up bad guys. They blew up bad guys.
Where the love is gone, where the wind is blowing, right where love has gone, where the love is going, where the love has gone, where the love was growing, right where love was found. I never want to tell you how I feel until I realize what it means. Me can't back down, me have to make it seal. And pinch myself to see if it's real. Well, I'ma take it down easy and go with the flow. Keep my mind focused and never let go. Life is like a movie, full joy the show. Let me take you there where you wanna go. the love is going, where the love is gone, where the wind is blowing, right here love has gone, where the love is going, where the love is gone, where the love was growing, right here love was found. You have a beautiful heart, it's crystal clear. You and I together are perfect.
Stop your son from using them.
Nor selfish, you always here. No need no more proof to show that you care. Well, I'm under your shelter when the rain start fall. When you see my sweat, then I might be your God. On your knee, you are creep, on your back, you are crawl. Water run off like those river fall. Where the love is going, where the love is gone, where the wind is blowing, right here love has gone. Where the love is going, where the love has gone, where the love was growing, right here love was found. Well, you and I are together till the end. Knowing true that we no need no more friend. 1 + 9 that a equal 10. You're feeling weak, then me give you some strength. Well, I'm a lucky man and I never once tried to deny. Your love is so purified, makes me want to cry. Where the love is going, where the love is gone, where the wind is blowing, right here love has gone. Where the love is going, where the love is gone, where the love was growing, right here love was found.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see the day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes my thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I want to sing. They say it won't last forever, always have the future on their mind, working way too hard to be clever. Presidents outside time, saving words is the outside lines.
Of course not, because they're all vetted.
Now and then I remember that I know what it is I sometimes fail to see. Don't need to fight it, don't need to put on a show. Takes a lot of work to let it be. Trying to open up to every street in the day. Trying to find a reason and a rhyme. Trying to second guess all the situations in the day. Trying hard not to read your mind. They say you don't love the thinking, but you know what I'm thinking right now. Ain't no secret teasing or waiting.
while we're wondering when and where and how.
Freeze, Gopher.
The only time that we have is now.
That's funny because there was a thumbnail with Mary Poppins and the sound of machine guns. It shows her like holding two Uzis. I didn't click on it, but it looked kind of funny. Right? Wow. Like I said, fucking, you're gonna be rebelling against rich fuckers.
Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see
That was dumb.
the day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes not thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I want to sing. Let's say it won't last forever, always have the future on their mind. Working way too hard to be clever, the present moment is outside of time. Save your words and step outside the line.
Oh yeah, we totally tagged each other.
Special astro announcement. 26 times further than expected.
Awesome. Nothing to worry about, man. Seems to be heading our way. Oh shit. Like it has some sort of intelligence. It's really pissed. Oh shit.
I'm sitting here all on my own, and I'm drinking the whole night away. I'm afraid of losing you. It hurts like hell. This heartbreak is too much to bear. 'Cause I don't wanna lose you, baby. If I did, I'd die inside. My soul is crying out, and I'm putting on some pride. Please don't you let go of get back your love. I'm begging with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on to love, baby. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Get back your love. I'm begging with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go. You say you crazy about me. Love what you say you do. You just stay and make it right, baby.
What? Oh.
What can I do to keep you by my side? Your heart that you play, and it's well. don't you ever was. Please don't let me go. Give back your love and make it with us. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on and love me. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love and make it with
Fuck Lord.
us.
Oh, yeah, that sounds weird.
Every century we get
Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on to love, baby. Please don't you ever was. Please don't let me go. Give back your love, we can make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on to love, baby. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love, we can make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go.
Make way for the soul to the earth so gracious. We multiply as we are contagious. Going down and through the dawns of ages. Take along as our common sense guides us. This blueprinted brain with a digital logic is still stirring up the magic, lighting up so systematic. But I wanna bring down the wall my way. A brand new love and a brand new day.
less easy to spot details of this big threat to the Out of 1,500 18 champions meet you at Skill Done 7,200 buildings across 6 cities and 20 shops. That no one's facing
Systematic is the slave that is favored. Downtrodden is the way of the wayward. I took it back again and again, and now I'm sticking up in my tail end. Cause I went so hard into this outline, you know, the driving it to counterclockwise. Just another number conjunction, spin my words out in my
Dot was a joint project between the Center of Applied Physics Laboratory with the International Opportunity and the European Space Agency. Its goal to try to redirect an asteroid's path by finding a spacecraft. Before Dot came along, many different ideas based on ways to prevent an asteroid collision. If we had an asteroid was smaller than one,
and I said,
it sounds a little far-fetched, but in 2015, NASA published a the state of the solution. Perhaps the idea is that of just sending in asteroids very densely packed. So turning a metaphorical bullet heading towards Earth into an equally deadly shotgun spray. The third idea was about sending reflecting mirrors to each Spacecrafts used the mirrors and traveled to an asteroid and reflected sunlight onto its surface at the location could attempt to cause similar outgassing, letting the asteroid itself propel itself out of past Earth through its own release gases. The directors of that settled perhaps this solution, and one had successfully pulled off the ball to directly impact the asteroid. Not to blow it up, but to hit it just hard enough to knock it off course. The kinetic plan was set upon. The ship first needed to be a suitable test asteroid to hit, and so scientists settled on the target course. This asteroid was first discovered 10 years in 2003. It is a small moon in the solar system, orbiting around the larger Venus, which was spotted in 1996 when space washed the observer. Firewalkers is 160 meters across, which is much smaller than the 780 meter Venus. It has an orbital period of 11.9 hours and maintains a distance of around 1 kilometer from its larger neighbor. The system follows the same every 2 or 30 years and made its approach to Earth in 2022, within 10.6 million kilometers, the closest it's been since 2003, meaning it's very time to visit it. It was this closeness and course that set to choose time points as their target. It was relatively easy to get to, and crucially, it was not so close as to be on a course with it. Scientists were confident that it was not off course, and itself not in any danger. With their target set, NASA needed to build a perfect spacecraft to afford protection.
Or even mutations that we can find.
Compared to other spacecraft, that doesn't have a lot of wheels. It's about the size of a refrigerator and weighs just 610 kilograms, which is minuscule compared to how enormous its estimated weight of 5 billion kilograms. DART has one payload, aperture camera called Draco, reconnaissance and asteroid camera for optical navigation, as well as sensors and autonomous navigation system. It also comes paired with a small secondary spacecraft called Cube, making it a binary spacecraft visiting the binary system. Built by the Italian space agency NASA, Cube is a small CubeSat with its own autonomous navigation system designed to separate from DART 15 days before impact. Cube is tasked with recording the impact and is aftermath with 2 optical cameras named Loop and Lair. Yes, you heard that correctly, Star Wars fans. Cube weighs just 40 kilograms and is only about 10 meters long. It will fly by an asteroid system using its own autonomous navigation system. The DART spacecraft was also designed to run autonomously. Due to the latency between sending and receiving instructions caused by the distances between Earth and the spacecraft, DART needed to locate the moon, protect the perfect spot for the impact to happen, and then aim itself appropriately. This is where DART's smart came in handy. This autonomous optical navigation system will identify and distinguish between the two bodies and detect the target, and then direct the spacecraft towards it. And surprisingly, this will happen. Lasting half an hour, 2021, on a SpaceX Falcon rocket that spent the next 10 minutes in transit. In the 4 hours leading up to the impact, a distance of 20,000 kilometers, that's intended navigation system to orbit. 30 meters from the height, its smart map system, but the spacecraft was the dive was 24,000 kilometers away, and Morpheus is going taking up 1.4 pixels. This is one of Draco's last images, where you can see both Nine Morpheus and its international concept frame. As that appears at the most significant speed of 2,000 in this image, you can just a few seconds before impact, you will see that Morpheus is a new school of essentially all the solar systems are this remarkable that I fully transmitted information. It was taken at a distance of 12 kilometers in 2 seconds before impact. For reference, the scale is roughly 3 centimeters per pixel. And here, finally, is Dad's last partially transmitted information. The download was interrupted.
Asshole!
This was scheduled. As strange as it sounds. Seems actually drama and intensity of the moment, as though freezing all time.
No, it looks like their camera broke. Wah wah. Oh, so miraculous. Too successful.
In fact, after dark night, this path became more elongated. The orbital time also continued to drift over the next few weeks, before settling on 11 hours, 22 minutes, and 3 seconds. As for the shape, before the impact, Dimorphos had what was known as a blatant spheroid shape, a bit like a slightly squashed ball. Afterwards, it had become a triaxial.
Sunlight filters through emerald leaves. Moss cloaks the stones where forgotten kingdoms grieve. The wind sighs a melody, old as time, through gnarled branches, whispering ancient rhyme. The forest whispers, secrets untold, stories of empires weathered and cold. Echoes of laughter, battles long known, lamentations etched beneath the setting sun. Roots weave through stories, whispers, and dust of lovers once bound, forever enticed by trust. A fallen monarch, dreams unfulfilled, a hunter's arrow, a life stilled. The forest whispers, secrets untold, stories of empires weathered and cold. Echoes of laughter, battles long won, lamentations etched beneath the setting sun. Beware, traveler, the whispers beguile. They tempt with knowledge, yet might lead you astray a mile. For some secrets slumber, better left alone, unturned stones, where darkness has its own. The forest whispers, secrets untold, stories of empires weathered and cold. Echoes of laughter, battles long won, lamentations etched beneath the setting sun. Listen closely, let the whispers unwind, unravel the past, but leave some mysteries behind. For the forest remembers, ever watchful and green, a silent guardian with secrets unseen. The trees, they breathe a cosmic air, where consciousness and stardust intertwine and share. Each leaf a ripple in the fabric of space-time, every whisper an echo of the primal mind. The forest whispers, secrets of creation's dance, energy unbound in every living trance. From stardust slumber to awakened form, a symphony of awareness weathering every storm. In rustling leaves, the cosmos beats, in trickling streams, the universe repeats. We are but threads in this tapestry vast, our thoughts and dreams, shaping reality's cast. The forest whispers, secrets of creation's dance, of energy unbound in every living trance. From stardust slumber to awakened form, a symphony of awareness weathering every storm. So listen close to whispers in the breeze. The forest speaks and reality decrees. We are one with nature, energies flow. The echoes of creation forever agree.
Why? As of now, the matter isn't sure. While Kepler has observed the visible spectrum of light, Webb telescope captured its own images of the infrared spectrum. This is pretty impressive, since light was transmitted to time-lapse looking at stats of notice the sun coinciding with experiment. I also know how Webb makes sense of this fire fumes emanating from the asteroid. Over the coming weeks and months, scientists will continue to study the data from that impact. But the real investment is in the Aire. Aire is a fall mission currently being carried out by the European Space Agency, which is set for October 2024 and will reach the lunar system by 2026. Aire is the institute of Once it arrives, Aire will intricately document the size, shape, and composition of the crater left behind by Dar's impact. I would wish to be more spontaneous. I don't think this will be since I did all, I will conduct observations of the binary digital system itself, but provide a more nuanced understanding of how any of those physical characteristics influence the transfer of momentum, as well as how kinetic energy transfers to injected materials. All of this will allow for a greater understanding of Dar's kinetic impact and provide a useful guideline for improving the action technologies in the future. So, I'm having massive missions like Neo-Surveyor, which aims to discover at least 90% of asteroids or the distant size or larger, and which means that humanity for the first time has actively reduced its chances of being hit by the kind of world ending event that life would wipe out the dinosaurs. NASA already keeps track of most of the near-Earth objects, but some asteroids like dark holes are harder to see if they don't reflect that visible light. Neo-Surveyor is proposed to launch in 2028 and will scan the solar system for such objects by taking infrared readings, detecting unspots asteroids by seeing the heat radiated by the sun. It will also be able to spot asteroids that approach it blind spots, such as ones directly from the direction of the sun, which ground exits to red. Technology proven by that is sheer power safe. So, everything you could want to know about that mission. Right now, we've only scratched the surface of the inventions technologies. Looking at this mission is accomplished, it appears the future of planetary defense is taking hold and promising for a step. So, do you think this mission was worthwhile? Do you think we'll have to use this technology within our lifetimes? Let me know in the comments. Is your
Something wrong my way. Never thought this would happen. I'm on the way that you created. It's not when you walk away. Is this just slipping away from everything you imagine? I'm on the way that you created. Oh, this is the moment to tell you everything. Oh, it's not when you walk away. I've never felt this good. I've never felt this way. This breath between us grabs me, tells me all of this. Swim away that way you create. Oh, this is a moment to tell you everything. Oh, everything, everything. Oh, it's not when you walk away. I said you never walk away. I never felt this good. I said I never felt this good. I never felt this way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, this is a moment to tell you everything, everything, everything. Oh, it's not when you walk away. I said you never walk away. I never felt this good. I said I
two
felt
sides
it
have been
too.
fighting
I never cared. Yeah, 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 yeah.
First, the exploding page of attacks in Lebanon, which killed dozens and wounded more than 3,000 people. Then Israel's relentless bombing campaign and the assassination of Hezbollah's leader Hassan Nasrallah, as well as other secret bombings. Anyone with Israel in Lebanon, death tolls are higher. Close to 4,000 lives have been lost. For those caught up in this conflict, a ceasefire cannot come soon enough. And tonight, Israel will
Story gets better every time around. Better footprints in New Valley Lounge. That's the way it goes. 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 Speculations, accusations, bad vibrations all around. Everybody's asking me about
Well, Nancy, President Biden's chief
did you
of
quit
press
or you
lost 2
moved
decades
out?
during the
Doesn't
assessment
really
time which
matter, I
for two
can
reasons.
assure
One, that the
you.
Israeli Prime
Sometimes
Minister
things
didn't
just
continue
don't
to
work out,
officials
but
of Lebanon.
that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
And also that after
That's the
more
way
than a
it
year of
goes.
fighting, he was under a lot of
That's the
domestic
way it
political pressure to
goes.
help those 70 to 80,000 Israelis get back to their homes and the country. They've been displaced. So that helped. Plus, now Israel can point to the fact that they have dramatically weakened both Hezbollah and the Iranian sponsors. We know that Team Trump has been kept in the big eye by the administration. What does the president-elect and his top advisor make of this deal? Well, both the Israeli Prime Minister and the Biden team have, since the election, been keeping the Trump team briefed on what's going on. And the reason the Trump team union warns it takes a item on the to-do list of the next interview. And at this point, the Israeli government really wanted this. President Biden also put out hands of the country. But the rest of the things policies, such as trying to ceasefire in Gaza.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
Between the U.S. and its three largest trading partners. President-elect Trump
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes, yeah, baby. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes, yeah, baby. That's the way it goes. That's just the way that 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 it goes.
Mexico, Canada, therefore we have to put that on to the customer. Debbie Gregorius owns New York City-based Columbus Hardware, which has been around for decades. Almost everything in her store is imported. This is our hardware section. 95% of this comes from China. And what about Canada and Mexico? What about Mexico? Some of these phones come from Mexico, but a lot of them come from China. But a lot of the cleaning supplies come from Mexico. That would affect your everyday consumer. The three countries targeted are Americans and Canadians. Last year altogether, $3 trillion in imported goods. China is key for items like electronics and furniture. Mexico for produce and plastics. Canadian exports included aluminum and rubber. For example, analysts predict the average price of cars from Canada and Mexico increased as much as $20,000 with a 25% tariff. They also warned retailers like Amazon to prices lower because of their size. As a small business, she needs to carry the one argument for tariff is leverage. There's a key trade deal that is with Mexico and Canada that will begin in 2026. Leaders of these nations warn a trade war for everyone, including Prime Minister very interesting. That'll be a great age in New York City. Thank you. Across the country this week, millions of holiday travelers will have to navigate the bad weather, including snow and rain. Serious Problems Now is tracking it all. Thank you, Rob.
Being Nancy, this is the most forces that's going to go from coast to coast. It happens about everybody who's got to work right now, tomorrow, right now it's in California. It goes through the Los Angeles, Colorado, I-70 will be a bit of a mess. It's all been to the plane now. We stand south of Chicago, now it's Cincinnati, Detroit, Pittsburgh, might say it's snow this year. And just remember when you're trying to sit down and have dinner, New York, up I-95, that's outside the cities, how much snow do you expect to see? Anywhere from 2 weeks to 11 Pittsburgh, about the same North, several of them, they get to a high elevation in the mountains of the region. That doesn't come after this, to get all this from there, not just the weekend, around it. If you're watching this pile up in the Arctic, it's good. So we're talking about that. Mr. Howard,
Rob Marciano, thanks so much. Today is the peak air travel day of the holiday week, with more than 50,000 flights scheduled. Now, we know what that much means for a passenger. Attorney Nancy's Chris Antista is reporting.
Before long, Captain Ed Evans wakes up Southwest Lane 8921. Over the next nearly 19 hours, it'll take us almost 4,000 miles from Baltimore to Denver to Long Beach, then on to Reno, Las Vegas, Sacramento, and back to Sin City.
The life of the day of an airplane can start on the West Coast and end on the East Coast and vice versa.
Do you feel some extra pressure this time of year?
We're ready to go. I think we're in great shape and we're looking forward to the holiday travel season.
Today, Southwest will fly more than 4,200 flights.
how quickly you want to play around. But when it lands, do it. Take off. 45 minutes.
Southwest CEO Bob Jordan.
Running an airline is very much every day. One day all the time. The minute you stop and slow down, things drop in place.
As we cross the continent, our crew changes. Flight attendants swap out twice. Pilot once. Denver, husband and wife team and
Love is so strange.
we stop the plane.
Love is deranged.
Passengers,
Love is so strange.
The airlines have dealt with weather and air traffic control staffing again today, but very few cancellations nationally yet.
Hope you got the miles for all those trips. Thank you so much. We are here tonight from the Embodied CEO genetic testing company 23andMe about last year's massive data breach. CS News hoped that GM sat down exclusively with the agency and asked them what they've done to rebuild public trust.
Interviewed quickly afterwards and did things like two-factor authentication, chips and phone protocols without people are logging in, making it harder, for instance, for people to download raw data, aspects like that.
So you say data is secure?
Specifically, any company that ever tells you we're 100% secure is lying. So we're vigilant, like we're always on top of it. We have a team, especially now, that is like every day thinking, how are we making sure that we are as safe as possible? So I think that's the most important thing we can do is be hyperactive and aware and updating our systems and saying what's going on.
When you say we are, so you know what I just used myself.
I understand that.
It's a
Some people come back and say, I want everyone to help me data because I want you to actually do good with it. But other people say, I cannot share with anybody. You should absolutely not respect that.
But there was a dream that we got ourselves. It's important to be more than tomorrow. More Americans consume have access to those popular injectable weight loss drugs. What to know next?
Our favorite vehicles come in all shapes and sizes, and whatever you're driving for your next adventure, ready to fuel up, Maverick has you covered. No matter the vehicle, we've got the perfect fuel for you. Maverick, adventure's first stop.
Those popular drugs are price tag, medical correspondent Dr. John Booth is here to explain. So, John, what exactly are they proposing?
Nancy, more than 40% of American adults are obese. Right now, Medicare covers certain drugs used for weight loss that people get a category, but they also have to have heart disease and type 2 diabetes. This proposal may be setting issues available for all Medicare and Medicaid recipients who are obese and active head coverage for an estimated 7.4 billion people.
Wow, John, that would seem to come with a heavy price tag for the U.S. government. So, what is the upside for humans?
These types of medications lower the risk of heart associated with obesity, heart attack, stroke, and diabetes. At first, the price tag of these drugs would likely be more than what we could save from lowering the cost of treating these illnesses. But you can't put a price tag on what these people way we need to learn more about long-term side effects, diet, and lifestyle for sure. And Nancy is all
It does go on, it goes on endlessly.
So, we'll see what they do, Dr. John Booth. Thank you. And Eye on America is next.
It's often need to say, I search
There's very much streets working
figure
faster
it
shit.
out. It's all inside of me.
The thousands of folks were lost. In tonight's Eye on America, CBS's Dave Malkoff heads back to the University Mountains and explains what happened
just sitting on each other all of a sudden.
There was a lot of us down behind us, and then it was like we were getting thrown and pulled at the same time.
Landslide tore through their home. They were buried in the mud for 3 hours. Dishwasher, ice, the refrigerator wouldn't do it with you, free rack. Higgins had Bill was critically injured, broken neck, fractured back, life-threatening cuts.
He was a liver transplant patient, so he didn't have his medicine for 3 days.
A Black Hawk helicopter lifted Bill to safety after 3 days. The Black Hawk made the ride. Failure.
Our house was up there.
This is where their home stood for 30 years.
It's just weird to be here, and like the house is not where it's supposed to be.
We drove to recently reopened road to independent geologist Jennifer Fowler. Deep into Appalachia, she's looking for evidence of landslides like the ones that devastated the Midwest to determine if it's still safe to live here.
Debris flows get trapped down and slip like this one did.
Geologists are now using cutting-edge computer scans to identify areas prone to future landslides. Stronger, wetter storms driven by climate change are increasing the severity and frequency of landslides.
We have these purple areas that are where the type of fast moving landslide, where they might start.
Some of it is really soft.
She sees more than 1,300 square miles in western North Carolina that should never be built again, an area almost as big as Rhode Island. The state counted more than 11,000 damaged homes with more than 1,000 marked as destroyed. Victims are losing more than a house.
Now they say this is probably going to be out in 85
Just learned their land is no longer stable enough to build on. They have no choice but to move. They're hoping FEMA will assist in buying them out. It's too early to know if And how many homeowners would get that IHL?
One married my wife, told her to pick out a house. We bought that house. We raised all our dollars in it. And that's our life. That's all my grandson has known. The life goes on.
The only life he's ever known changed when the ground disappeared from under his feet. For Eye on America, Dave Malkoff in Black Mountain, North Carolina.
We'll be right back. We end tonight with the story of the unbreakable bond between identical twin sisters. As CBS's Jamie Lucas reports, they're a perfect match in many ways.
Yeah, that lady's name.
Identical twins, Karen Rodman and Linda Thomas, have rarely been apart, even raising their families in the same neighborhood.
Military fellow, yeah. You finish each other's sentences all the time. And now you've got others for each other.
Linda had survived cancer, but the treatment severely weakened her kidneys. Family.
And she said, oh my dear, I'll give you mine. No, you don't have to do this. There's other options. Just can do dialysis.
Last month at Cedars-Sinai, Los Angeles, doctors performed a kidney transplant. Being an identical twin meant Karen not only was a perfect match, but Linda would not need to take rejection drugs. The prognosis is excellent.
What does Thanksgiving be extra special? We'll all be all again. Yeah, and it's all moving there. I love my sister. I have no doubt that she would do this.
Not just a donation, but eternal devotion. Jamie, CBS News, Los Angeles.
And that's tonight's CBS News. So more of the kindness for us tonight.
Please, raising the margins, supply chain disruptions, American farmers need innovative solutions. That's why the Modern Ag Alliance advocates for access to essential crop protection tools like
Work out fine. You see, sometimes I look at you and I know every day gets better and better.
Every year since 2018, astronomers have spotted a mysterious blue flash in the sky. It is one of the brightest phenomena in the universe, an explosion that makes the average supernova look like a faintly lit candle in the distance. Some have been spotted closer to us, and others millions of years away. They look similar enough to one another, but no one knows what they are or what causes them. Through rigorous observation and analysis, astronomers began decoding the pattern and formulating a tentative plausible theory. Until in 2023, they saw something that left them completely baffled. These explosions are called luminous fast blue optical transients, and there's simply nothing else like them out there. I'm Alex McColby, and you're watching Astro. Join me today as we dive into the mystery of space's brightest explosions, how they were discovered, and why they keep stopping scientists again and again. Being such a recently discovered event, the data we have on luminous fast blue optical transients, or LF-WATs for short, is minimal. The first LF-WAT ever detected was identified just 6 years ago in 2018. We've only witnessed them since. As so little is known about them, it makes them really on the universal definition a little tricky. So now, what scientists do know beyond are some common characteristics these LF-WATs seem to share. So far, they all display predominantly blue emission, very high optical luminosity, and being light, X-rays, ultraviolets, and radio waves. They are also very fast, as their name indicates. LF-WATs go off like a cosmic camera flash. They reach brightness and they did very rapidly, usually in the space of hours or days. As you might know, a supernova follows the same pattern of brightening and then dimming, but this dimming takes weeks or months. This short-lived nature of LF1s makes them difficult to spot and study. So, how do we manage to capture such an elusive event? NASA's Atlas HKO telescope in Hawaii is part of an early asteroid impact warning system that scans the entire sky several times a night for moving objects. On the 16th of June 2018, Atlas HKO was performing its routine scan when it captured something very unusual, a flash. 100,000 light years supernova disappeared from Earth. The scramble was on. Scientists immediately started analyzing the data to understand what they'd seen. They pinpointed the explosion as coming from the Hercules constellation, some 180 million light years away. Officially designated AT 2018 Cow, the event was affectionately nicknamed the Cow after the last three letters in its name. Once located, it was quickly classified as a Type 1b supernova. This kind of supernova, also known as a core collapse explosion, is formed when massive stars collapse under their own gravity. But something about this particular explosion didn't quite fit. When taking a closer look at the Cow's emission spectrum, it didn't look very typical for a Type 1b supernova. It had unusually poor emission lines, very weak helium lines. Scientists thought it appeared more reminiscent of a Type 1c BL supernova, and so had to quickly reclassify. However, the more scientists pored over the data, the more surprised they were by what they found. Whatever this explosion was, it started to look less and less like a supernova. At least, not the kind of supernova we'd expect. For starters, it appeared out of nowhere. This blast went from inactive to peak luminosity in just a few days. Like we mentioned earlier, supernovae usually take a few months to reach their brightest and dim again at a single pace. Not only that, it would register to be 10 to 100 times brighter than an ordinary supernova. Also, everything about the way it exploded was wrong. When supernovae explode, they tend to release their energy in a spherical shape. We know now that the shockwave sent out after a supernova can be aspherical due to the presence of strong magnetic fields, which can distort the shape of the initial blast. However, upon closer inspection, this mystery explosion did not even explode spherically. The researchers themselves called it the most aspherical explosion they've ever seen. Soon enough, the theories were put forward. Some thought the Cow could be a monster black hole shedding a passing star. Others suggested it was a supernova that gave birth to a black hole or a neutron star. But let's step back for a moment. It's really hard to draw any conclusions when you only have one of something. As the saying goes, once is an anomaly, twice is a coincidence, and three times is a pattern. What researchers did was a bigger sample size, more instances of this kind of explosion, so they could compare observations and deduce any patterns that might arise. Luckily, it didn't take long for scientists to get that right in a second similar explosion. A few months later, in September 2018, the cosmic camera flashed again. And again, for a third time in 2020. Keeping in the tradition of all big names from the last three letters of their official names, we have the beginnings of LF1. The Cow was joined by the koala and the camel. And just like that, they had data on three separate LF1 events. They could start hunting for patterns. When analyzing the cow, koala, and camel, the first things that stood out to researchers was the location of these events. Even though they all happened in different parts of the universe, each blast was registered as coming from inside the spiral arm of galaxy. At first, this information evolved into the initial theory that LF bots are just in time core collapse supernova. Let me explain why. The kind of star that causes a core collapse supernova is a massive star, one of the biggest types of stars you can get. And as you know, the bigger the star, the shorter its lifespan. This means that these stars don't get a chance to travel very far before they die. It would make sense then that their supernovae were very close to the star cluster where they were born. And what part of the galaxy is known for having such clusters? Yep, the spiral arms. The exact case we saw all three LF bots. But just as researchers seem to be making progress, something happened that caught them completely off guard again. Like Atlas HKO in Hawaii, that swiftly transient distance to very wide angle travel
When I close my eyes, before I can talk to you, a big vision in my mind. She's one of my dreams. Flowing on blonde hair, going around in a face. Knows how to take me there, just so can she walks on the down, she puts on the breeze. She's my angel, come and rescue me. For the honey's pure as gold. This way I'm magic, like our sun is cold. It lasts in the sunlight, she smiles in the rain. She dances in moonlight, she takes away all my pain. She walks on the clouds, no shades, she floats on the breeze.
Quality control tests for a simple mathematical mistake. Don't History of science is that the scientists shout to Eureka and supposed breakthroughs or discoveries only to be deflated once someone checked their workings. But this is not one of those moments. The data was corroborated.
Cause nothing really matters, not when she's around. The storm clouds are always scattered, she never touches the ground. Yeah, yeah. She walks on the clouds, on the trees, my baby. She's my angel, come and rescue me, come and rescue me.
If that's what it is, a strange phenomenon could provide grand new insight into the life of stars. So far, stellar life cycles have only been studied as snapshots of different stages, never as a continuous process. In short, multiple events unexpected, and it's still easy to suspect these explosions could be a strange type of supernova, seeing as none of the observations directly correlated to the collapse theory. But what came next did. On April 10, 2023, astronomers picked up yet another big blue explosion with all the same characteristics as their LF1 zodiac relatives. Except this one was not even close to where it was supposed to be. Unlike all the other LF1s before it, the Finch was not in the spiral arm of the distant galaxy. Billion light years away from us, and 15,000 light years from the closest galaxy, it stood solitary in space. It was in the middle of nowhere and exploded between two galaxies. This was a huge blow to the leading theory. If these explosions really were the result of massive stars core collapsing, there's no way it would be happening in between galaxies. So it was back to the drawing board for researchers.
They came up with two new theories to explain what could have caused the finch to explode where it did. The first suggests that the finch could be the result of stars being torn apart by an intermediate mass black hole. A black hole that has 100 to 10,000 times more mass than our Sun. Except, the existence of these black holes has never been proven. Their smaller and larger relatives, stellar remnants and supermassive black holes, have both been confirmed to actually exist. This middle child remains purely theoretical. However, should they exist, could they be responsible for this elusive light show? Astronomers have shown in simulations that stars can orbit intermediate mass black holes as many as 5 times before being ejected. With each orbit of the black hole, the star is effectively being ripped apart by losing more and more mass. Finally, the remaining stellar matter will be flung back out into the galaxy at speeds as high as the speed of light. This would be consistent with the speed and brightness observed in LF box, and we wait to this theory. One of the most likely places researchers would expect to find intermediate mass black holes is in globular star clusters in a galaxy's outer halo. Galaxies have halos that extend far beyond the main disk of the bulge. They are most visible in spiral galaxies like our Milky Way. In our own galaxy, the outer halo stretches some impressive 1 billion light-years from its galactic center. Some scientists think that it is possible that the finch could be moving inside globular star clusters such as this. If this is the case, and intermediate mass black holes do exist there, it could be plausible that the finch was caused by these unusually sized black holes within large stars. The second theory researchers got going suggested that the finch could have been the result of 2 neutron stars moving towards each other in increasingly tight spirals until they collided. This kind of event causes a kilonova, which is known to be one of the biggest stellar blasts in the universe. One telltale sign of a kilonova is the presence of gravitational waves, which come through as a hallmark of churn, caused by a rapid increase in frequency as 2 massive objects spin around each other, eventually colliding and merging. If we could find something like this when analyzing data from the finch, it would lend strong credence to the neutron stars theory. However, as bad luck would have it, our chirp detector, the Laser Interferometer Gravitational Wave Observatory, or LIGO, was down for maintenance at the time the finch occurred. That means we don't know if such gravitational waves were emitted, as we have no data on them. One thing we do know is that no gamma ray burst was detected, which is something you might expect to see in a phenomenon of this size. But remember, this explosion happened 3 billion light years away. That's really far, perhaps too far for whatever gamma ray data there might have been to be detected. All in all, none of this data can conclusively confirm or reject the neutron star theory. It's frustrating to bear witness to such an incredibly rare, new, and powerful phenomenon and not have the data to conclusively understand what is causing it. I guess patience is an underrated virtue for an astronomer to have, but they are not sitting on their hands either. Scientists are already planning to use the optics of the James Webb Space Telescope to carry out a search for any faint globular clusters in the same location as the finch. And this will hopefully clarify if they are on the right path with the intermediate mass black hole theory. In the meantime, the researchers are focused on broadening the sample size. The more LF box we can detect, the more we'll learn about them. The 6 we've seen so far have taught us some things, but we have a lot left to learn. The only way we're going to get a larger sample is to keep sweeping the sky into wide field surveys like the Atlas, HKO, and Zwicky transit facilities. Scientists focus on the Igor Observatory, currently under construction in Chile. The telescope will scan the entire southern sky every few nights, which I've done a video about here. It is expected to be operational by 2025 and will be able to capture 10 times more light than all facilities. All of our observations with Hubble and ground-based telescopes help analyze more information. LF-bots are a super new phenomenon that we still don't understand well. Scientists themselves admit that the discovery of the finch raises more questions than it answers. The more we learn about these bright blue explosions, the more it keeps surprising us. All that is left to do is what hundreds of generations of astronomers have done for centuries before us. Point our telescopes into the sky, watch, and wait.
I reference Etsy all the time in my videos. It is the best place to find animals.
Make the best part of making a load screen. Was our universe designed to be hospitable to life? In a recent Astro video, we saw that there is more dark energy in the universe than the energy from every single atom and particle of ordinary matter combined. Yet, everything we know about particles, fields, quantum mechanics seems to suggest that this apparently large amount of dark energy could have been, and statistically should have been, much, much larger. Decades before astronomers even had any observational evidence for the existence of dark energy, physicists were shocked to see that the most successful theories of the 20th century predicted a level of dark energy so high that stars and galaxies could never have come to exist, let alone life and humans. So, how did the universe avoid this fate? And how are we alive to even ask these questions? I'm Alex McColgan, and you're watching Astro. Join me today as we continue to learn about the effects of dark energy in the cosmos and explore the maths that claims we really shouldn't have existed at all. One of the first things you might learn in a physics class is that gravity is an attractive force between two objects, whose strength is proportional to each of their masses. Gravity keeps planets locked in orbit around the sun. It keeps stars grouped together in the Milky Way, and it even attracts galaxies together to form galaxy clusters and superclusters. But if we zoom out further, this gravitational attraction begins to act in reverse, causing galaxy clusters to accelerate away from each other rather than drawing each other in. So, what's going on here? Einstein's theory of general relativity gives us a lens through which we can understand strange behavior. In general relativity, space isn't just some background in which other things can move around. Instead, space itself can stretch and warp and evolve over time. Einstein showed that in this framework, gravity is no longer a force, but rather a distortion of an object's inertial path in a dynamical spacetime. For example, when a planet orbits around the Sun, in Einstein's description, it's merely following a straight line path in a curved space. This means what we observe as a repulsive force between galaxy clusters should really be thought of as an accelerated stretching of the space between them. But what could possibly cause the expansion of space to accelerate like this on the largest scales of the universe? To begin to answer this question, we need to know what causes space-time to stretch and warp to begin with. In Newton's theory of gravity, all objects with mass exert a gravitational pull. And in general relativity, all objects with mass curve space-time around them. But Einstein showed that in addition to mass, any form of energy or pressure will also influence the dynamics of space-time. Energy density is how much energy is found within a given volume, how much pop, heat, zap, and motion exists within a given space, and in our universe has always been found to be positive. Pressure is how much force over an area the contents of that space sends pushing and to the rest of the universe around it. Think interstellar dust rushing on each other whenever they bump into each other falling. As you can imagine, for objects so far apart, this pressure value hovers at the cosmic scale. When these values are cumulatively positive, as in following more influence on the space causes the space around to contract in. Essentially, they create gravity by decelerating
I need someone
However,
to tell me that I am the one.
to set the values of this
I was
equation so that pressure is
lost so
negative
tight.
and greater
I need
oxygen
something
density
to tell
that
me
minus would cause all things to live
she
and
came
would
to me.
accelerate the stretching of
That's when
space.
I realized
In
I got
effect,
to be free. She's like
anti-gravity, a dark
high above.
It's a little nebulous, as it's tricky to visualize anything with a truly negative pressure. How can you have less than 0 atoms in a patch of space? But atoms are not the only thing that exerts pressure. After all, pressure is simply the force applied across the area. Fields can also apply forces. Think of a magnetic field, dragging
when no
this
wind,
iron
this
towards
girl
the
she comes.
or to
She told me
away.
I got to be free.
Dark energy was
And then she walked away from me.
not just the items,
Where is that girl
that
today?
is to match what we
Will
see
show
in
me,
history.
show me
That
the
gift
way.
itself
I
has
miss
dark
that
energy
girl
and
so
another
very
just
much.
slowly, very
She's the one
gently,
I
or
never
speed
would
press
touch.
hard.
She's like a dove.
Scientists have thought a lot about dark energy over the years.
Yeah,
Even
yeah,
figured
yeah.
out
Wanna
what
see
its
her
combined energy density and pressure needed to be to create the rate of spatial expansion that we witness. It's around 10 to the power minus 9 SI units, which is a very small number, which is why we don't like to sit here on Earth. But only spotted on the grand cosmological scale of the universe. This is actually good news, because it turns out that if the number was much higher or lower than this, things would get very bad without our chance of existing. Let me show you what I mean with a quick sketch of the history of the universe. Here is the full history of the universe from the moment just after the Big Bang to the present. This is the dark energy density measured by astronomers. Scientists believe its negative pressure has kept this density roughly constant for billions of years. This is the density of ordinary matter in the universe, which has little to no pressure. The density decreases over time because the expansion of the universe dilutes the matter in it. Finally, this is the density of radiation in the universe, including photons and other extremely light particles. The positive pressure of radiation makes it dilute away even more quickly than ordinary matter. Towards the beginning of time, for a very short period, there were no atoms. Very quickly though, protons and neutrons fused together to create the first atomic nuclei. Very, very useful.
She's a booby trap bomb and a birthday cake. She's your worst nightmare, your next mistake. A film noir thriller with a twisted plot. She's at the final buzzer with a 3-point shot. She's a great big Tokavuka smoke, a free fall without a parachute. She's a coupe de ville and she's dressed to kill in her barbed wire bodysuit. She's a blast from the past, the latest rage. Channeling the ghost of Betty Page. Her red lipstick and jet black hair. Pierced up here and pierced down there.
gravity.
She's a double shot of thou shalt not, a slice of forbidden fruit. She's a poison dart, a toxic tart in her barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true.
Any atoms, even nuclei.
She is big trouble for you.
That's what it could be.
And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's a you know who.
Maths and the principles of quantum field theory. Scientists attempted to predict how much the energy density of dark energy
Blackjack gum and a cigarette
result was larger than the result.
at the high stakes table with the maximum bet.
Their value came in at an astounding
Deja vu, a skipped heartbeats.
45 joules per cubic meter.
The morning after in her rumpled sheet.
Predicted energy density of 10 to the power.
She's a smoking gun, a midnight run, a stash of stolen loot. She's paid her dues wearing cruel shoes and a barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's a you know who.
The fate of the universe would be no more promising, as it would be forced to rapidly collapse in on itself in what's known as a big crunch.
Stands for certain, so is the power of not being available.
Scientists have attempted to account for their numbers so far by hypothesizing that there exist particles with positive energy and negative pressure, as yet undiscovered, that even have the mass and brings the balance of dark energy density back down towards zero. Perhaps there is some massive negative potential energy source there.
When the sativa hits your cerebral cortex,
Either that or quantum field theory is fundamentally wrong.
a red blanket is tossed across your eyes and makes your tears
Completely
sweat.
throw the idea out. Instead, we let's contemplate the marvelous nature.
I was walking through this forest filled with these crazy little gnomes.
When it was predicted to be so much higher, that this great universal
And all I know is that they had a trailer of 100% gnome grown.
so wouldn't exist. Our very atoms would never come together, torn apart by surging, expanding space.
This was supposed to be your love
This
song.
coincidence happened in such a way that the universe was able to produce life. So, was it a coincidence? The answer to that question strays short into what we simply theorize, however. It wanders into the realms of multiverse theory and mankind's quest to understand we are not here by chance, but by design.
And to pass it around.
And so to do justice, let's focus on this too. I'll cover the rest when I have the time to do it for justice. In the meantime, what do you think?
I was surrounded by vanilla papers so I could savor the flavor.
Leave your answer in the comments below. And see if whose ideas match or contrast with your
The impact this blunt had on my mind was like 1,000-mile-wide
You never know what you might find out.
crater.
Our existence is surprising.
It's time I dip my pen in the resin and ride my soul.
Are you feeling lucky today? You should be.
With the smoke that I'm exhaling, extra rocket from my
Six universes do not exist today at all. According to our best physics predictions, dark energy density
It's supposed to be your love song.
gravity. Stars shouldn't exist.
launch and its launch you. As it happens, the actual density of dark energy is much, much lower, to the point that allowed us to exist, which is a fortunate coincidence, and raises the question, was this true?
The only thing that remains constant
is my heart. Might as well be gods who created the universe and set its values in just the right way so that life would arise. But in physics, another theory has developed, one that says the best answer to this
was supposed to be your life song.
Why do some physicists believe this idea? And what
Goddamn time I brought myself one.
And you're watching Astro. And in the second part of the series,
to get us by, to get us high.
In our last video on this topic, we laid out the foundation of cosmological constant problem. It notes that some force, dark energy, is prevalent enough that in our modern day, it overpowers gravity on a grand scale and is causing the universe to expand. This dark energy density is at a convenient level. If its density, tied to something known as the cosmological constant, was much higher, much lower, then our universe would either have been ripped apart by dark energy gone rampant, or would collapse down to a singularity due to unopposed gravity long before life had a chance to get going. The problem in this is that our quantum models predict that the density of dark energy really ought to be there. How much higher? Somewhere between 10 to the power 56 and 10 to the power 120 times higher than it is. That's more than a little off. That's so far off. It's been called the worst theoretical prediction in history of physics. But the quantum field of knowledge is very correct in other ways, whether it's the Nonsense experiment with some particle or the Bell quality test. Quantum physics turns out accurate predictions for some of the weirdest effects that we see in our universe. So how do we account for this discrepancy? Those of a religious mindset would point to the idea of intelligent design, that this wasn't so much luck as intent. A god, or extremely advanced being, had set the value of dark energy density to be just right for life to come into being, for the purpose of creating us. Of course, this idea doesn't sit well with everyone. The existence of a godlike being by nature is difficult to prove or disprove, and taking such matters on faith is not really what science is about. For many scientists, a different sort of answer is needed. This is where multiverses start to fit. Let's go back to 1987, when the precise value of dark energy density in our universe had not yet been measured, but it was clear it was extremely small. Zero, since, well, we existed, and so did everything around us. That year, physicist Stephen Weinberg published a paper connecting the universe's fluctuative of dark energy density with something known as the anthropic principle. Essentially, the only universes that we can evaluate the probabilities of are the universes that met the right conditions to produce us. If the universe hadn't rolled such an unlikely roll of the dice, there would be no us to say that these things were more or less probable. If it takes a massively unlikely roll of the dice to produce humans, the universe where that roll of the dice actually happened is the only universe we could possibly see. Weinberg could be more specific than that. He was confident that the threshold of dark energy density for forming life would be no lower than the threshold for forming galaxies. In other words, by the time galaxies are formed, we've probably crossed the threshold where life can form too. After all, how else was life supposed to arise if there were no stars and galaxies to provide complex building blocks of energy? At the time of his publication, observations of extremely old and distant quasar and indicates that galaxies had already begun to form just 1 billion years after the Big Bang. Weinberg used this information to calculate that the formation of these ancient galaxies required the dark energy density to be smaller than around 10 to the power of -7 joules per cubic meter. That meant that, assuming the galaxies were indeed necessary for light to arise, the threshold dark energy density for light to exist was less than or equal to this value, while not being so low as to be negative. Weinberg initially reasoned that if the dark energy density was significantly smaller than its value, something else other than non-atomic reasoning must explain.
Pretty girl with muddy feet.
However, as we now know, the real dark energy density is closer to 10 to the power -9 cubic meter, which isn't too far off from the threshold.
She stops and smiles at me.
In short, life
when I sing back in harmony.
Of course, this
moments of awareness
just because we
in the middle of the day.
Doesn't mean it is
beautiful distraction
guide
me on my way.
After all, the odds of the cosmological constant being at its recorded level is incredibly
walking through the woods at night with a faltering flashlight, placing every step with care and hoping I don't meet a bear. I am on a path I know leads me to Foxfire Glow. The moments of awareness, the lessons that I keep, beautiful distractions wake me from my sleep. The universe is waiting to astound us. Our lives are filled with random artifacts. Little miracles are all around us. Flowers growing bravely through the cracks.
Imagine there exists a vast
stories told unfold again at supper shared with transient friends, each to each the songs we share, drifting on the evening air, grateful for the simple things.
This explanation requires
open hearts and open strings,
no intelligent design. Just a lot of different
moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distraction on my way.
Unfortunately, there are actually a few different concepts of multiverse that physicists can describe. Firstly, you have a multiverse separated by time. If you are familiar with the idea of the Big Bang or the Big Crunch, you will know that it's often believed that this creation and destruction of the universe is an entirely linear process, with multiverses arising. If the underlying numbers of each universe are different with each iteration, for instance, if dark energy density can change from universe to universe, then with enough Big Bangs and Big Crunches, we can inevitably end up with universe with dark energy density exactly like There are a few assumptions at play here, of course. As we can know for sure, the universe does contract into a Big Crunch yet. When it does, the rules of the universe are a bit different with each iteration.
I'd do anything to keep you here with me. Anything to change the hopes. But I guess these dreams I'll never know. Oh, all these dreams ain't nothing to show. Cause your back's up past. And your car is warm.
Space. While the rules of physics seem to be consistent across all of space that we can see, there are realms of space beyond our sight. Sections of the universe that are accelerating away from us slowly will never see the it's conceivably possible that the rules of these parts of the universe could differ from our own. And if this universe then we are essentially another sort of multiverse. I find this model a little less satisfying though, both because it feels strange to call another way our universe a different universe just because we can't see it. And also because there's no evidence that the laws of physics differ across space. This seems to me to be really likely sort of multiverse. But finally, modern physics describes a third type of multiverse, one that is disconnected from our space entirely. In the many worlds interpretation of quantum mechanics, every macroscopic interaction or measurement of quantum state causes the great functions of the universe to branch into multiple non-interacting parts. If you've heard of Schrodinger's cat, you can imagine the universe splitting into one universe where the cat is alive and one where the cat is dead. With every such interaction, the total number of universes grows exponentially. Quantum multiverse becomes more rich and more diverse in features. To be clear, we still don't know whether this branching process is the correct physical description of quantum mechanics, but it is arguably the simplest, and it is perfectly consistent with all experimental data. Or rather, we have no proof that it doesn't exist that way. If it does turn out to be correct, then it would add a whole new layer of complexity to our understanding of the multiverse. Multiverses are useful in that they will eliminate for massive coincidences or intelligent design as a way to explain the presence of the universe. However, are they actually real? Unfortunately, the answer is unsatisfying. We don't know. While different multiverses do help solve the cosmological constant problem, we actually have no evidence that they exist beyond the offering of an explanation for that constants. We have no proof that the laws of physics change across space or time or quantum universes. If other universes exist, they might have exactly the same laws of physics and values for dark energy density as our own, which would put us right back in the same problem we started with. How are we here when the pulse of the galaxy itself existing is 10 to the power of 56 to 1? Getting that proof will be difficult. We will need to either survive through a big crunch or pass into a part of the universe that's so far away that not even the light can travel quickly enough to get back from it, or enter a different quantum universe somehow. Or seem possible, or at least very difficult, and potentially the kind of trip we can't return from. This might be just as unprovable as the existence of God. So, in a way, you are free to believe whichever you find most comforting, or perhaps continue to wait until a better way of answering the question can be found. What is undeniable is that we are here. We live, we breathe, we can experience all the joys of life. However that came about, something to be grateful for. Keep striving. Perhaps we can find some of the secrets of our origins. But maybe lucky. Didn't all powerful hand guide us into being? Or was it the rolling of infinite dice that caused an inevitable result? Believe what you like. Just don't let it stop you from appreciating the wonders all around you. We don't need there to be a multiverse to appreciate this universe we're in, after all. There is much of science that we understand. If I threw a ball into the air and was given the right data about the forces acting on it, I could tell you exactly where it would land. Science explains through chemistry the molecules that make the ball up. We can predict the energy levels of the sound it would make when it lands. Much like a candle being held in the dark, science illuminates our view of the world around us. But there is a limit to how far the light currently falls. Even today, it feels like there is so much of the world and the universe that we can't explain. There is darkness too. We can't see the world have yet. And the rest confusing results that lower our confidence in what we think we do. There are experiments that seem to suggest that light is lying to us, that points actually the very nature of reality. Are we real? Is time linear? Perhaps. But are you ready for the counterfeit veil of understanding to be torn away, and for the strangeness of the edges of our understanding to be torn to If so, I have some experiments for you. I'm Alison Colby, and you're watching Astro. And in today's Supercat, I will show you experiments that challenge your understanding of fundamental laws of physics in a way that will almost certainly
Feed your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again.
Life is so much stranger than you might think. Sure, it may seem simple enough, traveling around the universe, delivering energy from one place to another. It helps us see, provides life to planets, plus to our planet in general. It has a reputation for being very fast. And yet, for a source of energy that has become synonymous with great understanding, it is surprisingly difficult to understand. Light helps us see other things better, sure, but when scientists try to give light itself, it's surprisingly difficult. No, I don't mean that they started staring at lamps. Please don't do that at home. But experiments in the last 200 years or so have proven what light appears to be and what light is are actually two different things. The first experiment highlights
Don't lose hope.
Light behaves differently when you're not looking at it compared to when you
So
are.
go run
But
and
to
play
understand that,
and
let's begin with the
laugh
basics.
again.
What is light? In the early 1700s, Isaac Newton theorized that light was made up of tiny little particles that he called corpuscles. But in 1801, nearly 100 years later, a man named Thomas Young discovered that light must actually be more wave-like than particle light. He proved this using an important method known as the double-slit experiment. He set up a source of light and shone it through two narrow slits into the board. Now notice that rather than getting two bands of light on the other side of the slits, a strange stripe pattern was forming. This was known as an interference pattern and was the incontrovertible proof that light could be traveling as a wave. Why?
Don't lose
Let's hope one
hope.
makes more.
Nobody's giving
When waves
up.
travel, they
So
oscillate
go
up and down.
run and
But when two
play
waves try to
and
oscillate the same
laugh
point in space at the same
again.
time, we
Forget
get
your
something known as
fears.
interference.
Now I am
Imagine you
here.
had a bathtub
You
with
can
a rubber duck sitting on the
run and
surface.
play
Two
and
waves reach the duck at
laugh
once. One
again.
wave tries to
Don't
raise
lose
the duck
hope.
up at the exact same time,
Nobody's
and the
giving
wave tries
up.
to drop it down.
So go
What happens?
run and
Provided
play
the waves
and
are not of the same
laugh
magnitude, perfectly out of
again.
phase, they will cancel each other out, and the duck would not move at all. This is called destructive interference. Similarly, if the waves both try to raise the duck up at the same time, the duck would be raised twice as high. This is known as constructive interference. Because waves tend to expand in a circle, two waves next to each other will start both constructively and destructively interfere with each other. Here are two waves in water. See these lines? These counter patches are where the waves are cancelling each other out. This is the effect we see with light traveling through the two slits. As the light from one slit propagates, it cancels out the other wave of light at certain points, creating the interference pattern Young noticed on the board. So the mystery was solved. Light was a wave and not a particle. Except there is more to this experiment than meets the eye. Let's fast forward another 100 years, 1945. Scientists around this time had become puzzled by something known as the photoelectric effect. It turned out that when you shone the light on a metal surface, the electron-like particles were coming off it. The This was deduced because electrons in the metal did not profit from increased energy that was imparted. Imagine it like a fruit on a tree. If you pull the fruit off the tree, you need to use a certain amount of energy. If the energy is greater than the strength of the fruit's connection to the branch, the fruit pops off. This was happening with the light and the electrons. Once the light hit an electron and gave it enough energy to pass the threshold, it broke free from the metal. However, what surprised scientists was that if you increased the intensity of the light, they had expected the electrons to be knocked away faster. If you pulled the fruit off the tree harder, it would come off faster. More energy equals more departing kinetic energy. However, this did not appear to be the case. Instead, increasing the frequency of the light increased the velocity of the departing electrons. The intensity of the light didn't affect the departing electron's velocity at all, but did affect the quantity of electrons being emitted. It was a bit of a puzzle. Albert Einstein was the man who solved the puzzle. He deduced that light must be traveling in wave packets of energy. So suddenly increasing the frequency was the only way to increase the energy flowing to the electrons. He called these packets photons, and later said that developed how this was worked. Light is seen much more like a particle again, or both a wave and a particle at once. Of course, even this is not the full picture. To be honest, I'm completely sure about the whole picture even now. Instead, we have more results that felt contradictory. Let's go back to the double slit experiment. Armed with the knowledge of photons, physicists once again took a look at the double slit experiment. Experimental techniques had improved in the last 100 years, and it is now possible to emit a single photon light at a time. So, the double slit experiment was done again. This time, only a single photon would be sent through the slit to a detector on the far side. When this was done, the detector registered the arrival of the photon at just a single point. So, light was behaving like a particle again. But then, why had it interfered with itself like this original experiment? Scientists had an idea. They sent through multiple photons.
If you can't get behind me, get out of my way.
And this is where the result became really strange.
I got things
again,
to do and nothing more to say.
One at a time. But
There's a life ahead I don't wanna miss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time.
The proof that light behaved like a wave. But strangely enough, this was only occurring with a single photon transferring at a time. Somehow, the single photon, which was leaving the detector like a particle and was arriving at its destination as a particle, was apparently in some way traveling through both slits at once. Enough to
Baby, I love you, but I don't have time.
If light was just a particle, then when it went through the slits, you wouldn't see this pattern. You would only see two blobs of light, one of the particles that went through the slit and one of the particles that went through the other one. And yet, here was the interference pattern with its multiple lines of light disproving that. Scientists tried to pin the light down. They set up the experiment, this time with two more detectors at the slit, so that scientists could observe whether it was indeed passing through both at the same time. It didn't. But at the same time, it stopped creating interference with the third-most detector. And from this, scientists began to realize something.
So lean on in and give me one last kiss. I'm sure that
to be clear, it didn't matter whether it was observed by a human eye or a machine. The moment light was interacted with in some way by any particle, which is the only way to detect light, is never going to observe it. It started behaving differently than if it hadn't been detected at all. It was if light was snapping into focus anytime you first asked the question of where exactly it was. When without scrutiny, it appeared to relax into something a little more nebulous. Bizarrely enough, to me, it seems to imply that light actually is more like a wave or a probability rather than a discrete particle. Anytime it was asked
Don't have time. It's all it's with.
Don't have time.
Picture a perfect holiday with 50% off everything Christmas at Hobby Lobby. Fill your home with all things merry and bright, including seasonal artwork,
No, I
wall
don't
decor, gorgeous mirrors, and much greenery. At Hobby Lobby, you'll find a huge variety of Christmas decor to choose from, so you can deck the halls your way. Great deals are always in season. Shop in store or online at hobbylobby.com today.
The House 100 folks will back here to Tuesday night, November 26, 2024 today, 10:16 p.m. California time here. Latest activity.
Well, she owns my love, I'm existing for her touch.
Japan area.
But the other night at the tank, I drank too
It's
much.
kind of glitching out like that.
I don't remember anything. I blacked out. She's not talking about it. Something I said to the core. I heard her
This is also
deeper than I had before. Something I said.
major subduction zone area.
Something I said.
And
you think that I would do why I could never trust my feet. Something I said. Something I said.
mega big activity. Back in August.
Well, she moved my life. I am living for her.
See there off the certain prefecture.
And I'm on my knees. Will it ever
Triggered a review, I guess, from
I would
seismologists
do anything I can.
They had a special meeting and judged it.
She's not talking about it.
Something
Something I said to the core. I heard her deeper than I had before. Something I said. Something I said.
Due to all the elevated
And you think that I would do by now. I could never trust my feet. Something I said. Something I said.
Up to magnitude 8.3, 8.5. Look at the dates here. August 26th, 887, and then 0.8. That's the subduction zone area I was just telling you about right here. If we go back and see what the exact last one was here, it looks like 1707 is point it says there, 1854, 1954, 7.9. Looks like what the last one was across that area. So, if you think about it, on average there, the intervals of large earthquakes runs about 100 to 150 years on average. But you can see that 7.9 back in 1944 really didn't relieve enough strain, to offset that interval. So we're just kind of watching it in this area. Again, this area, Mono Ridge region, seeing a lot of activity around it. Of course, it's 7.1 struck here in August off on this area. And it's a major subduction zone, like any other major subduction zone out there, capable of producing some large earthquakes. And we're looking up here across the Chapman, gravity, and back. It's been a long change. Following all this movement earlier today, so it looks like a little bit of strain and adjustment across this area of that subduction zone. This is a major subduction zone. And a lot of time has passed since we've seen a big earthquake on that area as well. So far as newer activity, what's going on here? Looks like we've done somewhat to a halt out here across this area of the globe. There's a lot of red rings there on the model. As far as any newer activity goes, it looks like California lighting up a little bit out here. So let's see what we got through the California region. A couple earthquakes here at the southern end of the Cascadia subduction zone, including 2.3 here in the last hour or so. Let's see. Dinsmore. I was looking to see if I could find that earthquake showing up on that seismograph station. I don't see it. So a little bit of storming going on there. One earthquake. Goodness, right on the right at the surface level here at the Cascadia. There's a bunch of folds here. That folding is a result of strain and stress of that plate on the plate. In this case, a little forward plate here is being subducted underneath this region. So much strain here is warping the oceanic crust out there. So that's why we have those ridges. It's a low earthquake up there, very small one. So check out the trigger map here tonight. There's some of the earthquake activity taking place here throughout the years, except for the Kamado Ridge. Trigger. Over here to trigger activity earthquake 0. Nothing showing up here in the trigger. Right. Pacific Northwest, there are a couple of earthquakes outside of Africa near, down across the western edge here, and a couple down in Mount St. Helens. So, now, there's something on there, over near. It's a ways outside of the course. It looks like it's going to be happening down here. Let's see if we got any signs of it on this seismograph state. Oh, that's way over. Let's see, maybe this one? Come on. Any data. Hard to tell if this is, I'm sure there's quite a bit of snow up there. Some of these can be ice quakes. It happens a lot during the winter time. Kind of hard to tell, but it doesn't look like there's any, interesting volcanic activity where they're just got smaller rocker quakes and some ice quakes going on up there at the summit. Aside from that, we went there across the rest of Oregon. Northern California is noted that we went down south there at the southern end of the Cascadia. Bay Area, San Francisco, pretty quiet. Down in Southern California, let's see what we got. There's storming going on here again. Outside the Fontana area. Earthquakes stirred up this morning and this afternoon and early evening. A little bit of movement here across this area. If I remember right, this region prior there's no white circles there indicating the older activity back when we see the 3 there on the 16th of this month, so just about 10 days or so ago. But we're still seeing a little bit of activity lagging up here across the region. Earthquake. San Andreas Fault there, the Mojave section. Getting a little bit of further activity down here across the southern segment of the San Andreas Fault. Although it looks like, let's see, guys, remember that from yesterday? It was down here. Now we have newer activity just up north a little bit. Today, and right now, within the last hour, 1.9. Tells me that this train is working its way up across this area of the southern bridge of the San Andreas Fault. A little bit of swarming going on there where the Coachella area was. We'll just kind of watch it. See a couple of comments on some of the videos in regards to the potential out there of the 8.1. Oh, nothing's going to happen. Nothing ever happens. You keep saying that nothing happens. Well, that's not a good mindset to have. Those people right there once caught off guard. Big one does hit out there, so that's good to be aware of what's happening. And that's as far as the lake boundary. Many other systems out here will produce well. They produce mid-7, so Southern California pretty much, been skating on some thin ice out here recently, so it's just a matter of time before that, it's never going to happen. Those comments right there are probably going away. But, kind of watching people here. Don't be a statistic. That is not considered a number. I know there's that you can't. There. So, a couple of earthquakes here just off the southern branch. We seen the activity yesterday, which was closer down here. It's moving across the Montana area, San Jacinto Fault, very typical here across this area. Just kind of watching, see what happens here. Yellowstone National Park, a couple smaller earthquakes there from earlier this morning. outside the ground station view, and there's a couple of those earthquakes here. They still haven't had it all over the place out there. They're stating roughly 8 earthquakes here in this area of Yellowstone. I can count a lot more than 8 earthquakes here in the last hour, even some in the last few hours here. So, it's really not a big deal. They don't really jump on anything like that unless it's huge earthquakes. Then they start making earthquakes. The earthquake catalog book, or earthquake catalog name, which is this right here. And at least they included a handful, I guess. Nothing big, just, it's a small little Texas oil fields out there getting hit. Literally wake up New Jersey from early this morning. So, there's some activity out in Hawaii as well. Stirred up out here. Out across the upper east rim zone. Some very shallow earthquake activity stirred up out here. So, let's check it out. We're going to be filled with volcanoes. USGS page. Maybe not. Here we go.
The holidays need ships and rock and off-road adventure.
Holiday guests. We're going to be allowed to take best friend mattress or
The volcanoes listed on yellow advisory for earthquake activity occurred roughly about a year. Let's check out some of the stuff. It's a little off. Here, all of a sudden, this one looks like they're recording all the earthquakes that are showing up throughout the ground. Nothing big, I don't see any back. A little bit straight up here across this area. In terms of there's some pressurization going on. The nearest altimeter is in this region right here. Vertical displacement is not big.
Yeah.
Information chart here. Up and down pattern here. Mainly up the last week. Up and down here in the last 2 days. We have ending these are right charts here. They didn't just pop up a altimeter somewhere else. I mean, this looks a lot different than what it used to be up monitoring the summit and the Everest group. So we'll have to take their word for it here. Either way, this displacement shows it going up and up. The specific plate moves here over to the hot spot and suggests accordingly down low. Get the further influx there back up from the deeper areas of this region. Things start to stir up again, so we'll watch that. There's a major one, just a little bit of development there underneath the surface, very shallow. What else we got here, folks? Earthquake there across the Iceland area, 3.6. You guys should read this page. I'm going to include that, copy this, and include that for the readers out there. I want to check the Iceland site here real quick, live from Iceland. See what's going on with the current eruption. Wow. Looks like they added a bunch of ads on here or something. I like the other layout better. Here's from Pocket Pal, looking towards the eruption. Still looks like it's ongoing there. CDP, spectacular. You got no attention. Still going. Good fountain going on there, close up view of one active fissure. So let's see if we got anything new here from the Icelandic command office real quick. See if there's anything newer information here with regards to that. This is put out today. Continuously since yesterday. Eruption. This is worded different here from the translation. One crater east of the source of the canal. Area is still active, it looks like. unable to confirm landfall or indications of changes. Huh? Okay. There's the latest map layout for the site. There's the Blue. It's a Marcini power plant. The parking lot's gone, obviously, paved over with lava. So we'll have to do a new one. But looks like things are going on relation to a big section. Magma moving from below. It's really nothing new, I guess. That earthquake that popped up here just a short time ago. And let's see where that's at. A little three-pointer out here across this volcano. 3.6, that's a long ways away from the Psychedelic Aire. This is obviously a lots of volcanic activity. Right, let's see if only when that goes moving. Could just be a little too big, so it's going to make that glitch out, right? But yeah, we'll just kind of keep an eye out things here, see what happens overnight. Again, we could sit here and talk all night about how this fault system will overdo that one. No one really knows exactly when it's going to pop. All I know is that around it. There's north and south of it. You can fly, and make a judgment. Eastern Turkey, it looks like. Let's go check out the space weather map here. So we're in starting to mellow. Looks like the solar flare charts just consistent with the sunspots separation. What's going on here? These two massive sunspots. They're not looking to get off, so the separation is very cool. Pretty much squashes the complexity of the two magnetic structures there. Each sunspot harbors really nice.
Far away from the city.
This area up here, hard to say. Still let's hear or we'll watch it, I guess.
Northern lights are
or two.
so are the hopes and the dreams of the light inspired.
Templar 65,
When you're all alone,
and for some reason they've issued
in the deepest night,
G1 and G2
watch for the glow of the northern light. Oh, the sky's on fire with the green and the blue. Let the northern light shine over you. The elders tell of a narrow bridge from this world to the next. Every wandering soul must cross it, so they say. But the journey, it is long and it is dark, so they carry torches to light their way.
There we go. So
when you're all alone, in the deepest night, watch for the glow of the northern light. When the skies on fire with the green.
I mean, that is just crazy to think about it. That's the density, radial velocity here. Again, barely anything, so I don't know how their forecast is going to last year, but hey, that's what they have up there for the 28th and 29th, it looks like. UTC time, so maybe tomorrow all night. Well, I'll have to be here in a couple of days, I guess, right? To me, because technically it's on the 27th. DC's on fire. Which would I'd make it tomorrow night sometime Thursday night. So we'll see what happens right now. Let's see. Yes, they're very green. Certain models are showing a GE2 class or location. Anyway.
And when you
What else is there?
in your verse, you swear that those northern lights are dancing right along.
The American models are severe weather, lots of cold weather up in Canada. Dip it down across the eastern portion of the country. Because it's hot up there, minimal snow comes up. There'll be some snow where there's precipitation. More rainfall in the Pacific Northwest by the first week of December. And we like down the end of December. That's not no counter to these change weather. It's not looking as consistently cold as what some of these other weather models are showing. So, I like whether sunshine's okay in the summertime when it's supposed to be sunny, but in the wintertime we're supposed to have some rain and some low temperatures and some wind. Anyway, that's the forecast out there. Really, the major severe weather threats possibly here towards the middle of December. I'd like to watch it, but like over here, time we'll see what happens.
Hear my soul secret. Give me your passion and feel my love flow.
Guys, make sure you have that
Speak to me softly.
early alert system downloaded
Let
on
me
your phone.
caress you.
It's a very handy dandy
Take me to
item for your tablet.
places that only
You can
you
download it for Android,
know.
iPhone, and it's called MyShake. And what happens is, you pull up the MyShake app here, you'll get an alert
Last until
whenever there's an
daybreak.
earthquake.
Sunshine and
And it
dewdrops
sounds something
will
like,
wake us from
let's see here if I can play this.
sleep. I look in your eyes and I know I'm not dreaming. And give thanks for love I will never
So that's what it says. I've had it go off overnight. My phone was on silent too, so it lets you know. It gives you a
Please
little bit
open
of
up
time
your
if you're
world
not really experiencing the earthquake.
and
So
let
like
me
that
be
we showed
your
the night
love.
earthquake. Oh my gosh, okay.
We'll always
Got a few
have
seconds
each
here. Shaking starts.
other
You can
until
get out
and
there
beyond the end of
and do
time.
something, a few seconds before a major event can definitely
Listen
save
to
lives. So
my
it is called,
heart and hear my
it's called
soul
MyShake.
secret.
And it's just
Give
got
me your
weird settings
passion
on it, but it's pretty
and
cool.
feel my love grow.
Definitely, I think anyone that lives out here in
Speak to me
California should have it.
softly. Let me caress
All right,
you.
I'm out of here, folks. Have yourself a good evening.
Take me to
Catch you guys
places
back out
that
there.
only
Let's
you
see.
know.
Stay on me. Take care.
Contact us with us opportunities since the 12th. This pioneering robot survived an incredible 15 years of advances in harsh surface, when finally a global vessel blocked the sunlight from hitting its solar panels for several months. This video is a recap of Opportunity's entire mission from space landing to the final destiny, with all the challenges it overcame. and discoveries it made along the way. By the end of this video, you will agree with me that it was not a biofuel mission, and that it contributed to our knowledge of the red planet. And it's this knowledge that has paved the way for the missions we see today and possibilities. It answers questions like, did Mars once have a more substantial atmosphere? Did it have huge bodies of liquid water on its surface? And was it once more like Earth? And if so, what's changed? I'm Alex McCall, you're watching Astro, and together we will follow a record-breaking journey opportunity to the planets. Let's start right at the beginning. Having launched on the Delta II spacecraft, Opportunity landed on the other side of Mars with the system called Spirit. About 3 weeks after Spirit had already landed, Opportunity used a parachute to slow itself to descent, and fly its rockets just before landing. The effects of the rocket firing are evident from this lighter patch of ground, as seen by the Mars Global Surveyor. Opportunity first bounced, and then came to land inside a tiny 22-meter crater, now known as Eagle Crater, with the heat shield and parachute ending up a few hundred meters away. NASA scientists were so excited by this that they called the landing a hole-in-one, although they weren't actually aiming for this crater. They didn't even know it existed until they got there. Its Opportunity actually landed about 25 kilometers away from its intended target. As Opportunity emerged from its protective shell, the first thing it did was have a look around. Opportunity is equipped with a panoramic camera, which you can use to survey the area. Its face is colored dust, each grain far smaller than the grains typically found in Earth's sandstone. Opportunity is spared primarily on Mars British geology, the end goal being to see the markers and reflects them to induce it to life. The way fireworks on the 4th of July, I can see the spark in your eye. I'm still wondering why I still love you, why I still need you.
It were the times we had. I know I should be so sad. I miss you so. Who I control? Who let me in? Words on the 4th of July. I said the 4th of July. I said the 4th of July.
As it did so, it found something known to geologists as flux, voids in the rock, the result of crystals that had been eroded away. The rock also contained hydroxide ions, meaning water was likely present in the rock wall. Next up, Opportunity was to dig a trench in the soil with further analysis. It did this by digging its front wheels into the soil, while the back fork wheels held it in place. After some shuffling about for 22 minutes, it made the trench 50 centimeters long and 7 meters deep. Under the top layer of soil, some things did not see before, including shiny pebbles and grains, so small that its microscopic image can't even distinguish between them. Over the course of the next few Martian weeks, having discovered everything it needed, Opportunity powered out of the crater at an average speed of 1 centimeter per second, and headed towards the next biggest crater in the vicinity, Endurance Crater, which is about 200 meters wide. On its way, it passed by this tiny little crater called Fram.
As a DIY girly myself, Etsy is my go-to place to shop for unique, personalized gifts for everyone on my list.
It's not numbers, it's just a set of stickers, halls, just one.
The thing about traveling with your kids, now be careful, you can get bigger.
I know I should be so sad.
Stays the same size.
Like fireworks.
these mini animals are coming out with the dogs, and these tiny chewy treats are made with real, quality ingredients with added vitamins and minerals that fuel all our adventures.
Took a photo, but didn't stop for long. On Salt Leaky floor, we reached the edge and had a look inside. Mission planners already knew that endurance had many layers of rock to be investigated and wanted to have a closer look at them. Opportunity circled around the crater, looking for a good entry point, as getting in would be a problem, but getting out behind. By some point, mission planners decided to drive Opportunity to the crater even if you could pick out as the number of seconds that it began to listen to the voice of So, 150 we came every word trying to reduce my luckily, you had to have 80 degrees without opportunity for noticing so the experience was reflected and this opportunity went to spend 180 songs to without me. Where's the next we went into, but not into some sand dunes, as mission planners didn't want it to get stuck. It's so easy to notice that there are series of habits, and lastly, opportunity face birds today. An impressive complete base with various layers separated by broken up rocks and dust. It finally left endurance for Soul 315. During the time there, they declared about opportunity meant the scientists community confirmed that we wanted to just focus every once, but it was in fact episodic in nature, with floods that would wash across this landscape before drying up again. At any rate, the water here would never be abandoned. Pick me up, so I can on this adventure was to investigate its own heat shield. On the way, came across a rock was later confirmed to be a meteorite named Heat Shield Rock. It was the first meteorite to be identified on another planet. Opportunity then sent also a Erebus spectrum. They pressed ahead through a region called the Edge Terrain to search for more bedrock. While traversing this area on Sol 445, Opportunity felt stuck in the empty center of the sand dune. Things did not look good. All four of its four wheels dug into the dune by more than a wheel radius. This dune came to be known as Purgatory Dune. It stayed motionless for cut short 20 Martian days as mission planners frantically tried to figure out how to get there. They simulated the scenario on Earth, tried various methods before they got an opportunity to try anything. On Sol 461, the robot contacted the Fuel Center to succeed to do one of their tests over the course of the next 20 Martian days, Opportunity moved to the Fuel Center units, took a photo of the progress, and sent the results back to mission control. By Sol 443, Opportunity had successfully escaped the Dune and was 6 wheels on the ground. It would have been disappointing if it had traveled for a year on Mars just to get stuck by a 30-centimeter Dune. Opportunity studied Purgatory Dune for another 12 Martian days before setting off again on its way to Erebus crater. During its journey, mission controllers uploaded updated software to Opportunity to prevent it from getting stuck again. With software designed by learning what happened from the experience in Purgatory. With this new software update, it was ready to carry on its adventure at Erebus crater. As Opportunity approached Erebus, it came to sections of ground where the bedrock was exposed. Mission controllers named this section the Erebus Highway. As we know, Opportunity's main mission was to search for signs of water on Mars, most of which can often be found in the planet's rocks. It used this rock radio to its bedrock, and with its microscopic camera, it compared the different structures of the rock to search for evidence of water. You'll notice by here Opportunity's tracks in front of the rover. This is still the front camera, but sometimes mission controllers drive Opportunity backwards to even out the wear and tear on the ground. Erebus is a very old eroded crater, filled with sand with only a few outcrops showing. You may not be able to tell it's a crater from the ground perspective because it's so shallow and eroded. The only really becomes visible from satellite photos. It is about twice as big as the Dream's crater at 350 meters in diameter. But opportunity may eventually went inside the crater and very genes. Instead, it's up to the rim, avoiding larger dunes as it went. Even while heavily maneuvering around these dunes, it hit some soft sand and it's really sunk in. Luckily, the software that it's from only a few weeks previously noticed that the wheels were slipping and it stopped its driving back. You see, opportunity is not controlled in real time by a person up here through the joystick. There is too much latency to this, between 6 minutes to 40 minutes, depending on the proximity of Earth and Mars. So instead, opportunity is given driving modes. Using these same navigational images you see here, and comparing it with satellite-based imagery, mission controllers command opportunity to drive forward a certain distance, where it will then take a new photo to show its progress. The software that prevented opportunity from getting stuck meant that mission controllers could get the road to reverse out.
Can't you see, little lover?
Can't you see? Mars Express is the service in Mars from
I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy. You make me hate you.
Opportunity, however, can physically interact with the service material, confirming whether what the Mars Express data showed was correct or not, helping them to refine their future observations. While Opportunity was near Erebus, it was also able to see an incredible transit of the Sun from Mars' closest and biggest moon force. As it was still making its way around Erebus crater, a big dust storm hit, and Opportunity went dark for a few days. Very interestingly, you can see the difference the dust storm made to the rover as the camera goes from having a clear image to having some dust particles visible. Also, dust settles on the solar panels, meaning it can't generate as much electricity. Very fortunately though, Mars has occasionally cleaning events, where wind, or even dust will pass over the rover, blowing the dust off the solar panels and camera. Because Mars is so dry, this dust is not at all adhesive, and the dust is so fine, almost as fine as cigarette smoke, that it doesn't take much at all to shift it up. You can notice this cleaning happen over time too if I speed up the footage. Look at this fleck of dirt here, and how it disappears over time.
That's ludicrous, but I got you. Hang on. I got the name. What's they calling this there?
Hello, I got places to be.
Downy fragment. Psychedelics for scansing.
Opportunity doesn't have a means of clearing this dust off by itself, so it is always relying on these cleaning events happening, which, thankfully, over the course of the 15-year mission, they did. Sadly, however, during the time of Erebus, Opportunity encountered its first mechanical fault. Its arm was getting stuck former time, as you can see here. There was a broken wire, although it might still work if it was given more power. After careful deliberation, engineers decided the best thing to do would be to only stow the arm away while traveling long distances, but the short distances can be kept in an overstow. This replica is being used to test how it can travel with the arm out in this overstow position, where the arm is out, but it bends back at the elbow towards the rover. They thought it would be better to have the arm stuck while it was out, rather than to try and stow it away, to find it could never be used again. At least it would be somewhat functional like this. Over the course of the mission, up until this point, it was also encountering a problem with a heater for a motor in yarn that wouldn't turn off. Engineers managed to get away with switching it off with a T-stat switch, meaning a thermometer switch would cut power to the heater if the motor got too hot. But as Martian winter drew near, there would be less sunlight. There wasn't enough power to have the heater on all night. They fixed this by completely disconnecting the batteries at night. This led to another problem, where there would be very big swings in temperature between day and night, meaning the motor would likely wear out faster. At this point in the mission, this motor stalled altogether. Engineers temporarily fixed it by applying more current through the motor, although as a precautionary measure, they stowed the arm outside the rover at night in case the motor permanently stalled. You'll start to notice this in the camera view from now on. By February 2006, or Sol 744, Opportunity visited its last site around Earth's crater called the Peace This outcrop of fine layers shows a diverse range of primary and secondary sedimentary textures formed billions of years ago. The structures that are observed here were likely caused
even though my heart may roam.
By Sol 766,
Bring me home.
had left the rim of Erebus and was on its way to the biggest and most impressive crater yet, Victoria. It journeyed through large ripple sand dunes, a type of dune we don't have on Earth. However, Opportunity tried to slip to parts of exposed bedrock, as these are much easier to traverse, and it can stop and investigate along the way. These copper fields are a bit of a mystery, as we are unsure how they formed like this. On Sol 833, Opportunity almost got stuck again. Previously, mission controllers were thrilled by the meters of progress per day Opportunity had been making towards Victoria. But in this instance, it took 4 days to get out of this dune, which they named Humanimals. The Danish term for bay whaling. Nearly 200 Martian days after it left Erebus, it arrived at Victoria. And what it saw was amazing. High ridge walls, steep sloping, and beautiful sand dunes in the center. It had already overcome so many obstacles, and this site was the reward at the end. So, what was so interesting about Victoria Crater? Was it able to provide any valuable information about Mars that Opportunity hadn't picked up anywhere else? Victoria was always going to be an important landmark for Opportunity to reach. Although few thought Opportunity would last the 7-kilometer journey from its initial landing site. At this rate, Opportunity had lasted more than 10 times longer than its original design lifespan. Victoria is the biggest crater Opportunity had visited yet, being 730 meters wide. It was also the deepest, meaning ancient bedrock outcrops along the walls of the crater were exposed to the surface. Exposed bedrock contains the deepest parts of Opportunity. Also, as you can see, Victoria made for an impressive sight, especially in contrast to its flat plain Opportunity had landed in preparation for this new exploration site. Mission controllers uploaded new software to the rover, which would enable it to decide whether to sit back and reach, or to extend its arm in preparation to sample an interesting rock outcrop. And again, the intelligence of the rover to detect obstacles that should avoid, and to make its own path around them. We would have had to have gone through hundreds of images. We 2, full latency remains for commands to be sent to the robot. At its furthest point, the latency between two commands can be upwards of 40 minutes. This is one of the reasons why it took 3 years to travel 7 kilometers up to this point. To test this new software update, mission controllers had an opportunity to drive towards a patch of rubble, and settings were adjusted to make opportunity think that this robot had no chromosome. In reality, the biggest of these rocks is only 10 centimeters tall, giving opportunity with But once testing systems, it actually damaged the rock when it went wrong, so it made trouble to use rocks instead. As you can see, the robot adjusted its course around the dangerous area and took this banner up, so mission controllers could see how the robot responded to the program. Opportunity began to serve the focus greatly injections again. It came across a few clips, arms along the way, reaching this very clever technique as the resolution was saying.
Forget the sips, big stop drinks, choose your adventure.
Did you get us?
With the click of a pen, you can get a new Volkswagen designed and driven. We situate the where you want to tear down your pod, your payment, and Herbal Essences is a force of nature. Made supercharged tannin blends. Our sulfate-free formulas deeply penetrate to boost hair without the full natural price tag. Herbal Essences.
To overdose that. She like you trying to
Intelligence and resolution and what opportunity is capable of. The way they did this was by taking lots of photos of the same thing and then in post-processing on there, then combine the images to provide the resolution you see here. On a side note, this technique is used in many different fields, including microscopy and astronomy. Scientists say the layers you see in the rocks found in policeman bases are due to a geological process called phosphating. Beneath these layers are ancient sand dune deposits, which is why the lines are inclined outwards, not just horizontally. From these lines, they predict that this used to be a symmetric field, and the line is so hard that's up there. While this sensing reports are useful, mission controllers were primarily looking for a passage down to the great floor, and they thought they found one here by the valley and up there. In post-examination, it was decided that the slope was too steep. Opportunity investigated a couple of cliffs while it was there, and we came across another meteorite called Santa Catarina. Before mission controllers decided to drive all the way back to the original arrival point of the crater to try and head down by there. This site was chosen because the soil was within the same limits of Europa, vastly round with made of flat, exposed bedrock, which meant it wouldn't have much wind seepage. On 28th of June 2007, 1,200 souls into the mission, Opportunity prepared itself for its descent. And just as it perched itself on the top of the slope, the biggest dust storm Opportunity had seen yet rolled in, decreasing the brightness of the sun by 96%. That's not quite as bad as it sounds, as the dust also scattered some of the sunlight towards the rocket too, meaning it was generating 128 watts on the darkest day compared to its usual 7 watts on the But as these bad news for the solar power rover, that kind of power level isn't enough to keep the rover going. In fact, anything under 150 watts means the batteries begin to run flat.
It's due to mistakes
So
I've been
operations will cut
making,
back substantially until the storm
and
is over.
chances
An
I'm
opportunity was demanded
taking
to
a
only
lot.
communicate back to Earth once every 3
I have
days.
so much that
If the
I wanna
batteries did
say,
run flat,
but sometimes words get in the way. More hurting than healing is done by my voice, but somehow I find a way to easily rejoice. There is too many things to do with too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. I say I love you, will you understand?
It is not anywhere near as good at retaining the heat it absorbs during the day.
I know sometimes you
Going back
think
to the batteries,
that I
if they
don't know
reach the
you're
critical
there.
level,
You're
opportunity was
thinking that I don't really any longer care. But our love is stronger than that. And though I'm living miles away, I'm thinking about you every day, every hour. 'Cause you have the power to hold on to me.
Even if it did switch back, too many negative components will be broken.
There is too many things to do with too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. I say I love you, will you understand? And there is too many things to do, too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. I say I love you, will you understand?
Previous crater, just after it entered, it backed out again to assess the amount of wheel slippage from the smoke. As it happened, wheel slippage did exceed mission controller's threshold. Instead, wheels on the road stopped to wheel slip and left the crater. After 2 days, decision-making, mission controllers decided to trust it regardless and extended his formation into the crater again. As opportunity descended, it took some time to investigate parts of its water. It also took some images of the cliffs on the inside. Using these images showcased chance first, this opportunity system roughly 20 degrees. Opportunity didn't venture too far into the crater as the sand dunes were found towards the base. It spent its time examining this light bedrock, taking various pictures and using its operations to investigate the rock structure. It was determined from the data opportunity that this landslide ever so much. So mission was fixed and better ready to their journey. Definitely. If you thought Victoria was big, look at this mammoth. Never was thought to any so opportunity started the journey out to Victoria. At this point, it was still 1.02. Opportunity encountered another fault with its arm. No matter how much power they put into the joint, the arm remained in the same position. So parts until the determined time of day that released the electrical resistance, which was just a good one, and he could switch off during the day. When that time came, it put as much power as possible into the motor and it worked.
And here.
This is a Devon crater, a huge but shallow crater 22 kilometers across and 300 meters deep. But why a Devon crater? Due to the distances involved, it would take a long time for opportunity to get there. So, what's so special about this place compared to any opportunity that's the most compelling reason, and indeed one of the science goals of opportunity, was to find evidence of past oceans of Mars. At this point, in 2008, the theory that Mars once held an ocean on its surface was only just starting to get some evidence thanks to the Spirit of Opportunity rovers. Opportunity at this point had discovered that more than once existed in places which it visited, but these places were known as shallow flood plains, which dried up periodically, not a true ocean. On the other hand, Mars reconnaissance orbiter had spotted multiple plays around the Devon crater, plays being hydrated rivers, which could only form from water being on the surface for extended periods there. Could Endeavour have been part of the ocean? And if there really was a surface ocean, how long would mission controllers had to find out. And so, Opportunity left Victoria Crater and began its arduous journey south. The mission team were determined to reach their destination as quickly as possible, while also keeping a lookout for anything of interest along the way. Opportunity made good time across the Meridian Plains, and when I saw one airplane the travel more than 3 kilometers. Nothing happened until some 7, where a large rock was spotted. The mission team decided to investigate, discovering that it was a meteorite which they named Block Island. In fact, that rock seemed to be the only thing to keep Opportunity busy, later spotting another one called Shelter Island, and a third called Marquette Island. Marquette Island was of particular interest to scientists though, as they believed this rock was part of the ejecta from a large meteor impact, meaning this rock would have come from the top of Mars's crust. Scientists could tell because the grains within the rocks are coarse with a salt composition. The coarseness indicates it cooled slowly from molten rock, allowing crystals time to grow. Had it formed near the surface, the crystals would have been a lot smaller, as it would have cooled longer. Opportunity was never alone on Mars. It had a system called the Spirit, which was exploring the other side of the planet at the time. They both landed on Mars at roughly the same time, and had both far exceeded their original expected lifespan of 90 souls. At this point, they were 1,900 souls into the mission. Although, just like Opportunity until this point, Spirit had encountered some mechanical failures too.
So my wife got me this weird new tool for Christmas. And at first, I thought it was kind of crazy. But after using it just one time, I could not believe the results. It ended up being one of the most useful gifts I've ever received. The Super Gauge is a new tool that fits against any weird shape, object, angle, or corner, and automatically adjusts to the perfect size, so you can trace a perfect outcome. So instead of spending
Excellent, the state of prosecution and framed by Donald Trump. And the need is Donald Trump is correct. Prosecute and investigate them in clean house. Instead, they have news for Donald Trump in a
federal filing that effectively is, how do I put this mildly, a federal figure back to Donald Trump. I'm Michael Kobach, you're on the Latest Touch Network. And I love they have, I want to talk about some language, but in a very discreet filing made today by Molly Gaston, who works for the special counsel's office on behalf of the special prosecutor in dismissing the case against Donald Trump, who's been anticipated for the last 2 weeks. It's going to happen. It happened today. I believe it was 3 Monday. In a way, it's a salute that I find most courageous. And I want to put this in right here. Here's a particular hot take. You know the news already. The news is, as anticipated, Jack Smith getting advice from the legal counsel for what he sees justice, which is the Supreme Court to tell you tells them whether they can or cannot red light or green light prosecute a case against a sitting president or soon to be sitting president in the opportunity being sitting former, not one leaving office in 4 years of term or not to become. The answer to that question is under how more you know the constitutional analysis, the shadow and that's what you're here. If you follow the advice that you after Jackson, he has a quick first and he's going after all the career prosecutors in the Department of Justice in Washington. All the people that worked, special prosecutors, or regular prosecutors, or staff, or FBI that worked with the cases against them. Because they
It's nice to meet you, Asian. She said, I will care and close you. I wish I had sounds
Just how your bosses and what it's but here's another. Here's temporary. We saw the same temporary concept in a recent filing by an FDA state prosecutor. It's asking for a delay temporarily in sentencing of Trump. It's the same analysis. Always the same analysis. Which is currently, since he's heading into office in 2 months, it would guess that an appropriate shot and appearance ability to do the job for which he's elected, and where his constitutional function. That impairment will one day be lifted. So as the DA told Judge Rashad, the same thing here is what the special prosecutor Jack Smith is telling Judge Jack in the federal court, which is this is just a temporary momentum, a stitch in time. And it ends with Donald Trump's tenure ends. And he leaves office on January 20, 4 years ago, and returns and cedes to the mass of people. He just becomes, John Q, criminal defendant John Q. That temporary nature of the script is what drives the specified presence to be refunded again at different times and better to that's the lighthouse experience. And reclaim the Department of Justice. We stand behind the prosecution, quality of evidence, the plea, decisions going into the indictment, and the decisions of the prosecutor. As a message, maybe a final message that we give
He listens to Nirvana. About his unwanted fate. He songs ready to augment based on the girl with counts one day about 20 years ago before makes you nasty clothes. It's young and spinning in a million directions. Only him shows up. Some affection. Justice swimming in an even flow. He keeps ending up more slow. But that's okay. He's disgusted by old sex toys. He lives in Farmville, USA, where everybody hates gays. No, it's the American way. When they're fighting in a military, protecting our so-called freedom. Oh, I think they fucked James Cheatham.
Big water thought. That thought is bad. And this. Tell the science. The science. You should get to work tomorrow with what are the chances that I have to make? Well, on this first one, we're going to this is revenge. We're going to be in good. The head of the that way. I want to say that way. And then you walk to see on the side. Just going to show you the spirit. Emily, you are ready for breakfast. And
Let me do it all over. I know I can do better. I can cut you down to size. And something's gonna break. I know it's gonna break. I know it's gonna break it too. And someone's gonna hurt. I know they're gonna hurt. They're better off than you. And something's gonna break. I know it's gonna break. I know it's gonna break it too. And someone's gonna hurt. I know they're gonna You've always done the best that you do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire can rearrange your world. And everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. The lengths you went through to keep your family solid. What started so long ago? Man is the one, yeah, is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire water can rearrange your world. And everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. The lengths you went through to keep your family solid. What started so long ago? Man is the one, yeah, is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son.
Spell the words and take your bet. Open up to promises. The showy smile of eagerness is breaking out of all the mess. Ambers rise and light the night. Strings and sounds creating life. A whole new world outside my head. Dancing around the orange and red. Fleeting light approaching dark, a dead-end street, an empty park. Shining through the dusk is clear. No place is better than right here. Take it all away. But keep the promises we made. Take it all away. But keep the promises we made. Let the snow fall in the spring. Summer calls were listening. Sold my soul for something new. But left each memory there with you. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all away. Keep the promises we made. Take it all away. But keep the promises we made. Take it all away. But keep the promises we made. Take it all away. But keep the promises we made. The promises we made.
Know you smiling, baby. That even look is in your eyes. I've seen it one too many times before. Something's different this time. 'Cause I don't think you're coming back. No, I don't think I'll see you anymore. Thought I loved you last forever, but I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this hurt behind me. Oh, but I can't let go. See you crying, baby. 'Cause I can see right through your tears. You're washing clean the window so pictures getting clearer. Did you plan this all alone? An impressive display of self-control. Thought I loved you last forever, but I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this hurt behind me. Oh, I can't let go. And the way you took me, thank me for your very own. And the way you took me, I wish I was strong. 'Cause the way you look says I'm alone. Gotta put this hurt behind me. I can't let go. And the way you took me, claim me for your very own. And the way you took me, I wish I was so strong. And the way you look like I'm gonna be wrong.
This one's called Left My Baby. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's play this off a bit and then move on. And then just say chaos fly up my head. Oh, she's running away. She's running away. Oh, the next one wasn't that. Are you gonna be all right?
Baby, yeah. You must be your honey sound. Baby, yeah.
And what we got? I'm sorry. This one's the best.
Right here. Pete and Greg.
Oh, baby, yeah. That my sweet Hollywood. That my baby, yeah.
Hey, that's the best song.
I never leave here. I will make you good. Maybe I'll take my tumbleweed and we'll stay here in my good. I'm in my baby, yeah. With my sweet kangaroo. Turn, baby. With my wild and my
So that's the thing where run down, wait and then we'll pick someone who's from that country and you don't realize.
Jason the Texas jumps. We have a couple of stations. Thank you for coming out.
What was in position? I'm going to give you one prediction.
Just your bartender. Let my baby, yeah. She must real honey shots. Baby, yeah. With my sweet Pegasus.
What do you think? What do you want to see?
With my heart and my soul.
Tell you what, Aaron, the flies are ready. Are you?
Thanks, good night.
smoking memories, ethnic enemies. Stepping over those you know, leaving Kosovo. Sprung from this unwanted sea. Ain't climbing every tree.
Just the way it is.
Gathered in the muddy field, fate securely sealed. Bodies line the bloody road, leaving Kosovo. Separate your sons and daughters. One raid for every slaughter. No future for the little ones. A country killed by angry guns. An entire race is forced to run. An entire race is forced to run. Leaving Kosovo. Leaving Kosovo. Leaving Kosovo.
Pages in front of me claim to know the answers now. I know the truth, but I'm too scared of what comes after this. Don't know which side to choose. Everything's changing. I know I'm gonna have to lose. My mind's exchanging. The truth is my escape. Everything's changing. It's all the same, but everything's broken. And you wanna change. My mind's rearranging. You want the same. The future is open. Come to me. I know you hear my plea. Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now? 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 What will come from this? No one seems to know it's real anymore. I've got one foot in the door. This mind escape. Everything's changing. I don't know who I wanna be. I don't know who I am. Come to me. I know you hear my plea. Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now? So where are you now? So where are you now? So where are you now?
Hey Gary, I think they ought to get confirmed. Yeah, but the cat doesn't need to know. And finally, this we created is a inspired by Dr. Seuss's great show, Princess and Eve and Apple. Your heart
This mind escape. Everything's changing. I don't know who I wanna be. I don't know who I am. Come to me. I know you hear my plea. Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now? Where are you now? So where are you now? Where are you now? So where are you now?
Start focusing on what the thankful for. So, late night is proud to present a late night eating with thanks. Amber, we'll start with you. What are you thankful for?
That's easy, Seth. This holiday season, I'm thankful for my people.
Tom, what are you thankful for? I just like to share fun with you. Yeah, sure. Amber said that, so just to avoid be repetitive, you want to pick something else out? Great start here. Wally, what are you thankful for? Oh, that's easy, Seth. This holiday season, I'm thankful for a beautiful family. So you're just going to read up Amber's funeral? But it's true. Yeah, I don't care if it's true. Think it's something else, Wally. It's going to discuss the whole great mind you, so we're going to talk. Buff Bunny, you want to tell us where you're thankful for? Just say it, Buff. It's manly, isn't it? So, here's what you should do. Just pick something else. Okay, I don't think you're going to like it. I'll love anything that isn't family. I'm thankful for.
We'll be right back.
Just see this video. It's amazing. Should be books that are in for school.
Kid looks like that, yes. And we're teaching children long moral values.
What about a book that reads okay?
I have never seen a book that says slavery was okay.
If you're familiar with letters, you probably know the system. What about a book that where somebody sells their daughter slavery for 200 foreskins? Would that be okay?
No, nothing like no. Like I said, good moral values needs to be taught.
Like books like the Bible.
The Bible would be awesome.
You think the Bible should be taught as history?
It's history. It should be taught as a history class because that's what it is. It's a history book.
The two things I just said were from the Bible.
Slavery, yeah, you're right.
They're selling their daughter for fortune.
That's true. That's up there.
Indeed, he does. All races are previous current facing the attack on the wholesale origin of the education system and those dire consequences for the country's future. Not only will our children fail to live up to the potential of people who believe this nonsense, but we will be the power of the education system.
The Bible should be taught as a history book in school. As history goes on, part of the beginning, maybe several thousand years ago, that should be in history as a
Yes. Yes.
So, like, in the Bible, it's a history book. It's taught to children.
So tell
That's why fundamentalists and you know what happens next when the 6-3 conservative majority rules.
Having sex with their dad.
they're telling history of what really happened. And the reason when talking to themselves, I'm always living this
Most definitely. Choosing a self-place like that. You know, you're saying, and put back your own
There's a book that has a story of two daughters getting the father's drug and having sex with her. Would you want that in school?
We don't want to if it's this, then you have to shake that. Shake that.
Which brings us to this big thing of Christian values.
Somebody had to do it.
I'm wondering what if water theory was favored versus
I'm going to close with one person that could be you if you decide to retire. Okay. So let's say for legal city, let's go say for San Diego, they just decided, oh, we're going to get rid of that history. We got new history. This is America built on the backs of slaves. I'm still on that. And that is the two comes in. And we don't send them money. We would say,
Just take a second and think about how absurd, insane, and historical and dangerous it is for the president to be campaigning on eliminating the Department of Education and delegating that power to non-qualified, certified parents and state officials on the country's most popular radio. Yet, excuse this as a monster outburst against Trump's history
especially when it comes to schools, you will have your power back on the close, you can offer education, all education back to the states where it belongs. We were going to do that, we were ready, and then we had the call, we're going to end the so-called Department of Education. We might have one desk, one person, just to make sure everyone's speaking English. We're going to have a little bit of regulation, you know, let's try and keep it so that you can only focus on some English. But after that, you can go ahead and do what you're going to do. The Department of Education, people who love them. We have these
Facebook, Twitter Nation are disturbing me. Are we people or are we machines? Running around just like herds of sheep. Really makes me weak. Our leaders are so mean. Power hungry, free. Their corruption reigns. Money grabbing thieves. Future looks so bleak. How can they sleep? How can they sleep? I've got to get away. Mountain, get away. Mountain, get away. Gotta get away from big city life. Far, far away from the media hype. Get away from the 9 to 5. Get away from the daily grind. Time after time, they cross the line. Time after time, they rob us blind. Day after day, they organize crime. And I've got to get away. Mountains, get away. Got to get away. Mountains, get away. Take me away to a mountain high where the powder is deep and the weed is fine. Get away, I need clear blue skies. Leave today, I'm wound up so tight, so goddamn tight. I've got to unwind, unwind, unwind. God, show me a sign, show me the light, show me the light. Goodbye, 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 city life. I've got to get away, mountains, get away, mountains, get away, mountains, get away.
It's definitely a word that means. It was remarkable. It's so smooth. It's a beautiful place. You're good, you're ready, I'm really delicious. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's like flavor, but basically, yeah, the hammer's coming down. It's really good. Yeah, it's a big sort of that last box, gets your first, gets your big food at the top. Well, explain to me. Hey! Hey! Ah!
Comes around, goes round and round and round, round and round and round.
You might say that.
Comes around, goes round and round and round, round and round and round.
So this time we've got the
it's not right.
questions.
So then but I
Some people you drag down. I'm water. You walk without a sound. Well, it's not like you may dance with an
Embarking from the historic valleys of Wyoming to the dynamic communities of Superstars indie-friendly connectivity. According to the next chapter of Idaho's internet services, the innovation in community and development. At Superstar, every people we play is a step towards a more connected future, not just in internet. We are bringing listening to connectivity, committed to bringing top-tier internet services to your doorstep. Superstar Communications, elevating your internet experience, one connection at a time. Next up on let's see the article coming down from the pump. You count right here. Okay. Click cover, buddy. Click cover. Start. This is gonna be really interesting. That's a great position. Just as a bit of an eye. Right. Welcome to go from standing. It's gonna be strong.
Hopefully, one we're going to get done, and after that, we're going to be back to for you.
Hi, Steph. Yeah, I'm here. Hi, pal. We're still hanging in the dark. Yeah, we're doing it out. Sort of set up like, in nutshell style. Ready to lift off. All right, here we go.
Did we put this in that massive freezer to get it ready? First person guess it correctly.
Look at this absolute joke. Look at his arm.
Oh, get me rice. Your dogs. Oh, right, let's go.
Cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun. But we look like sorrow. And the song is done. Try something foolish, dream something new, and with all this stress, let's get fast. I forgot what I wanted and lost what I love best. But I want you to know I need you all to myself, and I'm not gonna share it with anyone else. And I want you to know that I seriously do. Cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun, but we look like sorrow. And the song is done, and the bad thoughts that turn through my head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. And ain't lying the night with the feelings and the fears, the tumbling blues I deserve. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun, but we're all like sorrow. And the sound is done, and the bad thoughts that turn through my head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. And ain't lonely nights with the feelings and the fears, the tumbling blues I deserve. And the bad thoughts that turn through my head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. And ain't lonely nights with the feelings and the fears, the tumbling blues I deserve.
So long I've been walking through these trials. I've been dragged in triumph through these streets. So you can be part of me tonight. And I seem to disappear. I can't seem to I'm sleeping and something's telling me. It's your side. I'm playing
You are a meteor tonight, a sudden flash of light, a flaming arrow shot from a bow, filling the sky with afterglow. You are a meteor tonight. You are the brightest thing in the sky, easily seen with the naked eye. Lie on my back and look straight up. I follow the edge of the Big Dipper's cup. You are the brightest thing in the sky. I dreamed a dream. You led me to forever. And when I woke, you were lying at my side. You are my guiding light. Everything in the universe is right. You are the star of the big sky show, and I love you so. You are a meteor tonight. 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 You are a meteor tonight.
This must be what it feels like to be the victim of a vampire. An uncontrolled dominating desire. 'Cause ever since I tasted you, it's all I really want to do. I want to live inside of you. Call my name if you won't let to, and then in the middle of the night, I will take a little bite. Please sustain me. And you can take a bite of me. Have more. Please take all of me. Please bring me. Feeling isn't far by night. Felt you with my soul outside. A beautiful vibration. Nocturnal delight. If you give yourself to me, we'll fly on through eternity. And I will give myself to you. It's all I ever want to do. And then, in the middle of the night, I will take another bite. Please sustain me. And you can take a bite of me. And more. Please take all of me. Please drain me. Drain me, drain me, drain me. Drain me, vampires, drain me, drain me. Vampires, drain me, vampires, drain me. I can't resist. Vampires, drain me, I can't resist. Vampires, dream it, I can't drink it. Vampires, keep on drinking.
When the lights dim down, I'll carry the sound. When blows through your mind, blow away what you left behind. Time will come and time will go. With the truth that time may show. To be there in the night, but standing in the light. When those ships come home, never more to roam. I'll break that storm again. It doesn't matter when. Sun will shine where the fields may grow. Tell me where you want to go. I'll be standing to see the night wings fly. And I can always see what's right in front of me. And I can always know exactly where to go. Trust the wind as you sail around the bend. Let the stars mark your course. Can be taken there by force. When the sun comes up, it won't be wondering why. My guitar in hand, I'll be searching for a place to land. I'm thinking back to an open space. You were standing in my place. I'll be staying there with the sea mist in the air. Well, it won't be much time until we get a chance to climb on the rocks of the sea. You'll never feel free. Days will pass in time's free flow with potlatch dreams where the white smoke blows. To be there in the night and standing in the light. And I can always see what's right in front of me. And I can always know exactly where to go. Learn, trust the wind as you sail around the bend.
And speaking of really, just give me a second to try and say what about that story has that side effect? That is a sizable thing. That's not a we've never named this thing. Can we give you
Something's wrong with your will today. What a man with noxious beliefs. And a touch of his hand, a wave of his hand can destroy everything that you see. What is the race that is starting on wrong? Now I can face how we do the gap. What are we trying? What is the race that is starting on wrong? Now I can face how we do the gap. What are we trying?
Attorney General, before these is anonymous alleged sex predator contains a seasoned cabinet of appointees. Next up is Secretary of Defense Nick Ethan Montrose Jim Hegseth. My name is Rico, and you're watching the Race Touch Network. Let's get into this mess. Pete Hegseth is not only completely unqualified for such a serious position as Secretary of Defense. He's a white Christian nationalist, but he's credibly accused of breaking the law in the Republican Youth Conference since 2017. I read through the entire 25-page news report on these Christian Marshall's and it is chilling to say the least. I'm going to let Lawrence O'Donnell of MSNBC explain the basic nuts and bolts for you.
Energy providers are panicking over this Black Friday heater deal. This space heater is being called the Tesla of heaters. It can work. She was one of the women at a tenants center event gathering with Republican women from that hotel where Fox Weekend host Peace Hegseth was the keynote speaker. The woman identified in the police report as not only as Jane Doe, and she is seen, police saw her on hotel surveillance video with Pete Hegseth. That's on the hotel surveillance video. She believes that Psychedelic is substitute, and she cannot remember most of her life's events. She ended up with Pete Hegseth's hotel at 5:28. She told the police she remembers Pete Hegseth on top of her with his shirt off, and his dog tags hanging from his neck down into her face. When the Monterey police got Pete Hegseth on the phone 10 days later, he admitted the woman identified as Jane Doe was in the room 528 with him, and he admitted that he had sex with her. He was able to describe the positions. Pete Hegseth's descriptions of the positions.
Every time, it's every day, it's everything you can do just to turn away. Just to stay clear, just to hide away. Then it turns out, you have to say,
Hegseth was being allowed in the sort of hotel security told the police when they approached Pete Hegseth, being only allowed at 1:30 a.m. Hegseth began to curse. Hegseth told lying that he had freedom of speech. Jane Doe intervened and told him to lie, that they were Republicans and apologized for Hegseth's action. Flagstaff Jane Doe placed her hand and arm on the back of Hegseth and escorted him toward booth 45. Flagstaff, he watched Hegseth and Jane Doe disappear until he heard about it over 5. Flagstaff, Hegseth was very intoxicated.
According to the police report, Jane Doe stated the next memory she had was when she was being unloaded. Jane Doe did not know where she was and how she got to the room. Hegseth was in the room with her. Jane Doe remembered having her phone, and Hegseth inquired to whom Jane Doe was texting. Hegseth took the phone from her hands. Jane Doe stated she got up and tried to leave.
Sometimes it gets lonely living out here on the plains. Throat gets dry and thirsty and my head keeps playing games. That's okay, I sure can take it. I'm a man of steel. When you said you didn't care, said I never will. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. Feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Been 3 months since you've been gone, I've been by myself. All this time I've been alone, been with someone else. That's okay, I sure can take it, you can't make me cry. You said you were leaving, so I just said goodbye. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. Feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all.
police report does not find the allegations to be false. The last line of the police report said, I recommend this case be forwarded to the Monterey County District Attorney's Office for review. Now, why were we told every day by some reporters?
Now that time's passed, you say you've had a change of heart. Maybe we should try again, make a brand new start. But that's okay, I just won't tell you I'll be who I am. You said you were coming home, I just said no ma'am, cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Free and easy, nothing's on my mind. Feel so light and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all.
September 2017, and he said 528. 2017. This dark text as the police report hovering over her face. 2 years later, he accessed the areas of the girlfriend who had been accused 2004. And sometimes in this year, he accessed the lady, Jane Doe, who accuses him
Gone is the day, I don't need it anyway. Lost here in the night, nothing said, nothing to say. I could just leave this earth forever. These feelings would have to stay.
It's just disgusting and a slap in the face to every woman who has ever been sexually assaulted. And quite frankly, to any
Silent is the sound of this trembling, crumbling ground, shaken by her words. No more talking, pass it around. If only my heart had lived to join me, if love could come falling down.
Dance illustrations are going to take you back. And these reflects disappointments, nominations reflect values of male domination, the idea that the stronger doesn't have to ask for consent, either in politics or in the bedroom, and this is a kind of lawless.
Bless the wind that moves this storm, but damn the thunder. Bathe me in your water, don't pull me under. Lift me up and touch my soul. I need forgiveness. Raise me from this sinking hole until I'm living.
Talking, practice to simpler because it works with volunteers to say this to other people. But we also have to see what values these individuals as individuals bring to the table. And here he puts the term worldview, which is misogyny. Colliers wanted to take this forward and have country voted to put us back to the ages where women had no voice and no rights. Thanks a lot, America. Men just wanted us to go, and I want to connect the dots to sexual violence and history in the military, which has been a huge problem since ever. The sexual assault and murder of Army Specialist SPN during Trump's first presidency led to sweeping changes within the military in the way that it responds and investigates sexual assault. It was President Biden who later signed parts of the I Am Vanessa Act during his presidency, and it was Donald Trump who complained about getting Ferdinand's view of toss, according to reporting in the Atlantic, after he was on the It's not surprising at all. He's not like the liar. Of course he said that. To very basic women Trump and around and battered them back. So that's what Trump is for women. And women who have been sexually assaulted. And women in the military. Switch to being less surprised that he wants to abuse rapists in charge of the Donald Trump is more to see that as a qualification. Donald Trump himself confessed to sexual assault on Kansas. Don't know why I have such bad love. All I know is I started a song. That's why Donald Trump carries the very I'm someone who sees it. All the nights, yes, I'm alone. Girl, let's to what further to having the affair with the woman who become one for the question now is, will four Republicans, it's all it takes, four Republicans, will four Republicans say, hell no, to people themselves, and Donald Trump. What was that the Donald Trump said about protecting women? I will be your protector. Disgusting. As a sexual assault survivor myself, I can keep this story on blast every single day. It's a personal message. I will remind everyone who called for senators Democrat or especially Republican and shame Americans into saying no to this nomination. My name is Rachel, and I'm a sex number. Please share the story far and wide. Rapists belong in jail, not in cabinet, and certainly not in the White House. Make sure you stay up to date on the latest breaking news at all. Next up the tower. We are here. Yes, mate. Look at this stats. Yes. 48 millimeters. Back into it, mate. There you go. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 minutes. It's still a lot. 6 minutes. It's very sturdy. It's table. But this thing is hard. It's very. That's what it is. And that leads me to this restaurant definition. How heavy is suitable for bread glass? And if you're close to a very Stanford, yeah! Yes. And it hasn't been too much on the so it's been too lack of very expensive lunch. I mean, it's not, it's not achievable. So we've got a sponsor come and work with here, which is amazing. It's amazing. The Quinn. Trade cards, stickers, yeah.
Seriously, thanks to Quinn for making this happen. It's been an amazing song. Link in the description. Make sure you check it out. Get it out for free. Support them because that's what it does. Stand by the door. We ran out wide and all involved. You're the mission guy. It's going to be best in the world for frogs and level 6 levels. Yeah, but what we do though, we want to go through is dropping. And the way we're going to do that, we put 3 spray paint cans down the bottom. We're going to have one of these bad boys. We're going to get closest to this spray paint can bits. And then
This guy.
Feel anything on the top.
still intact. So Stanford, I can confirm the bottom layer of glass is actually broken. The top isn't. It's actually very big boy, he's ready to go. He's ready to fail. This is the big question. I just said up to her. We're gonna get 2 balls. I think it's going 3 boys. Oh, I think it's going 3. Man's got this great. We're in the open. Yeah, I'm up here. I can feel the gravity getting ready. There you go. Gravity's getting gravity. Just got some gravity. It's real gravity. I'm done. All right. I'm serious. There's a dimension. Can you tell me? Yes, please. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Yeah, your explanation to April. Let's say I'm not. And I bring and that can shoot a golden ball to the same
And was told by the court to explain what happened with his $7 million.
That's also a lot of $10.
I just want to say, so, yeah, I mean, I would defense. I've never had $7 million in my trust account because defense lawyers don't have that kind of money. How do you get $7 million in your trust account? Well, here's the answer. I'm just a real estate lawyer. Real estate lawyers have all the money in their trust account. Why does that happen? Well, yeah,
Hi, I'm Shannon, undercover law update on the end to the text message federal cases. There's something out of the tax officer. Autism doesn't endorse a bunch of police officers. This Ford DG told Telephone that his police officers did nothing wrong when they fired him and this Latino autistic man. There's something out of the tax officer when they went to the door and did not get any help. Probably didn't represent because here's a police to show this autistic man getting out of the door and punching and kicking these police officers.
there are other things that say, it would appear that there is a bit less money right now. But I repeat myself. At the end of last week, Belgium announced its cabinet meeting finally. They believe votes possibly
Hit us with the atom bomb!
to the number one rated brand new cordless outdoor power equipment, featuring Eco's clean power technology. It combines the force of two Eco's patented 56-kilowatt lithium batteries, delivering the power of hundreds of gas, pushing to clean the heaviest white snow. On just a single charge, this supplemental snowblower can clear up to 8 inches of dense snow for an 18-car driveway before launching a 58-point direction. Four bright LED headlights, turbo with easy controls, heavy-duty Victra tires with commanding giveaway for whiteout effortless. Take on anything with the kids. Plus, to stay snow. Power of hundreds of gas without the noise of fuels. It's falling my way out of here. All the targets are worth a different amount of points. Basically, the bigger the target is, the less points you get.
Too many hard times ate at us, and at times it was just too hard to trust. And maybe it could have been something better. It could have been something real, and now I'm unable to feel there. Today is broken. I've awoken an ocean of belief with the seas of trees. Every single time I'm feeling the need to recede and conceive, I just believe that it's all coming back to me. Blank pages, we scrape off the floor. Baby, just ignore. I know soul is what you're feeling. This is what you still break the seal and force these demons out of deep sleep, so I can see something other than a desolate personality. Those faces of plaster, faster can I break away into a world of fake chance. Disarray is what keeps us moving on, doing this too long. Let me say it with me straight to fall from the path behind of justice side. That the grass is green on the other side. Many times I've lied, and it's a story of my life. So bright as I me, you climb me, you let me climb. Everybody's gonna lie to me. But life goes on and you know that it will be better tomorrow. So drown it and you can sing all alone while you wait for your food to rain. And if you're looking for something to stay outside of your door, just grab it and go. Don't stare at the floor anymore now. Life got back to know it's not that bad. Just open up and listen to me. Oh, 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 yeah. Just open up and listen to me.
I can't find a reason. It's always the worst that's happened to me. What's in the way? Can't get these thoughts on the things I shouldn't have said. Cause I wanna make everything alright and give you something more. torn between two worlds of love, selfish lies. Slow to nowhere, very thin. There's no place to hide. I hear it in the heart at night. I see it in your eyes now, baby. Sun will make everything alright. And give you something more. But I always seem to be walking into your house door. Walking into your house door. Something everything's alright. And give you something more. But I always seem to be walking into your outdoor. Walking into your outdoor. Always seem to be walking in through your outdoor. Yeah. Open through your into your outdoor.
Thank you, man. I know I got a lot of friends and family out there who got hard like that. This next song is called Preacher Joe. Hope y'all dig it. There's a preacher man in Arkansas. He used to preach with the Holy just tell the songs. You better be alone, boy. Then you're all in the ground. Preach on Joe, preach on. Swear the man was heavy to sin. You know he preach on Joe, preach on. We go on 3 days without the take us all down. Just each other around. Yes, and Joe, preach on. We can cause it wide for so damn big, make Joe war and cuss. They just say, hey kids, Jesus doesn't forgive physical lessons. Joe, get up. Where do we take our mouth shut? Baby said the man could read. I always wanted to know how the man could read. She said, before yes, Mama, come on, John, I want to hear you He's married to a lovely lady, and she was perfectly regulated. To read up the scriptures, all night long. Let's have a joke. Got his circle. Let's have a joke.
She sat alone at a cafe table in Miss Kitty's drab blue sundress. Her round hair flowed over golden shoulders. Everybody, I must confess, the most love-struck boy in the room was me, and that goes the same forever since. Or were we meant to be when she took her seat? Or was it coincidence? Or was it the backbeat of the she looked for something good out through the happiness. She drove us down to the Jersey Shore, to the beach at Montana Light. Her skin was the color of sun on sand, and mine was a paper white. She bronzed up nice by afternoon and watched me turn stop sign red. She said, let's go dancing and have some fun. As soon as I recovered, I said she was here at the backseat on Wire Road, and the rhythm of the ocean spot. She looked here for something good to happen to us. I was a sunburned man. She was the goddess in the blue sunrise. She slapped my back and she held me tight and said, now it's a me and you. I wiped the tears are running down my face and said, let's go have you. Now there's a moral here in this song, and I don't mean to boast, but don't you leave that lady sitting by herself, for he hesitates his toast, and you'll never hear the backbeat on Wire Road and the rhythm of the ocean spot. If you look at something good that happened tonight, you better do your best, because here comes a woman in the blue sunset.
Giant artist being rescued protection.
You'll never hear the backbeat on Wire Road and the rhythm of an old sweet song. Look here for something good to happen tonight. You better do your best. Here comes the woman in a blue sunset.
That's gone. Everybody's still watching their own damn way. That's wonderful.
I said, you know that's not right.
I was wondering what to do. How do I get through to you? Still I'm chasing, we're still in the making. I was wondering, what do I do? How do I make you sing my song?
Well, it's cookie cutter. It's Grady. So you may want me to say. So now today, to prove the play, corporate daddy, you're A-okay. How I make you sing my song. The smell of similarity, appreciation, beats on my eardrum. What does nothing for me? They force your lips to see their changes. They choose their songs to use and they choose to abuse. They say, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm ready. Somebody please, 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 over there.
George, you're up. There we go. That's on your feet. Well, since I have my beard, it's going to be some X-ray. Oh, Aaron, you must have. He's going somewhere to lawn. Aaron, oh, good. Good job to find the Lincoln 360 X-ray.
Dressed in a mold when he sold, he was bought for just a dime. His name was Igor Pops. He had a house in the town, but where he lived and where he died was in his mind. This bird is gone away. Laid his head in the bed. Laid his head in the bed. Laid his head in the His body had succumbed, submit to his soul. His soul had succumbed, submit to his drum. He played them with his fists. They might turn into wrists. They might vanish into shoulders. None of them missed. This bird is gone away. Laid his head in the bed. Laid his head in the bed. Laid his head in the bed.
was a coffin. A king of one people, a prophet of whose word I am in mine, I am the slime, I am the grime. This bird is gone away, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed.
Live cheap, save up to 50% and get exclusive deals every day. Toys you have a love and ground love. Deliver fast and fast as you love. See low prices for holidays with pets. There's cheap.
Paparazzi always desired fame. One is gorgeous, an actress by trade, but it's hard for one to get where one wants in life with a husband who holds one back, won't let one work. So Anna decided he needed to be disposed of. She invited him up to the roof on the 4th of July. They lived in a Russian neighborhood. Supposed to the sky reminded the elderly population of Leningrad in 1942. So there would be no witnesses on the other rooftops as Anna pushed an unsuspecting Alex off the roof. The 6-story fall left no evidence contradicting Alex's fearful explanation that it was a drunken slip. The rest of the vodka plugged upon top to no gravity or not. Once the police onlookers left Anna alone in the apartment, she poured herself a congratulatory drink from the bottle, which Alex never drank from. Vodka always gave him a headache. She held the glass aloft, raised her dead husband, imagined how she would spend the money he left her, tossed back the contents of one giant gulp, and collapsed to the floor. Alex had always thought Anna too pushy. He'd taken a girlfriend, thought a divorce would be too expensive and take long, whereas poison was instantaneous. The landlord found her body the next day while stopping by to check on the grieving widow. Toxicology reports, statements given by witnesses, friends, etc., ruled out suicide. The papers had the story the following Sunday. Turns out Anna would become famous after all.
Emotion catches my eye, and I'm running round in circles just trying to remember where I am and why. But when you put your arms around me, can't you tell how much you give? And I'm running round in circles just trying to remember where I am and why.
Which gives it a speed of around 425 kilometers, which I would describe as a calm and quiet. It gives a little turn just so it's easy there to run around, later, run around. That is just doing pretty good. We did mention Destin, just not everybody. And he's got this like air pattern, that can go up and you guys want to see this? Is it in? Destin, what do you have, mate?
Engineering equipment, precious products, exoticstyles.com.
Country boy, if you will. Pretty girl, chase the time. Oh, like a fucking water from I was off there alright, no cheer, so just think I go where they're To the space leaving now. Here's my picture of you. Reaching for flowers with no oh, my time we sing. My feet, rising here's a tear for a tree.
Some people say I'm living life the wrong way. They say you gotta choose your path wisely if you wanna be saved. But the devil's always after my soul, yeah. They say give me anything I want to make me feel whole. So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Because he's tempting me, yeah, he's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. He's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. He's tempting me, yeah, he's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. He's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me, yeah. What's the week? Doing the wrong thing. I guess I got the devil's blood running through me. I like my life the way I'm living it. Too many laws, too many rules, I just don't give a shit. It makes me sick every time I think about it. All these clone sheep things are gonna be safe. Following blind faith like there's no tomorrow. We'll say no judgment cause there's nothing to follow. So get off your high horse and follow me. Come on back to reality. Now I'm telling you to do the wrong thing with me. It's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me. I got a pen full of ideas, I got a head full of pills, and I can't seem to see through the bottom of this bottle. Well, I got a scapegoat, and it's on top of my raincoat, and these Cody candies seem to suit me just so beautifully. I wake up shaking. The pins and needles is what I'm saying. There's no time for praying, and I just keep doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Why don't you come out and play with me? So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Ooh. Give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Because it's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. It's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me.
I think I am. Baby, let me tell you, you're with the real man. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be a superman. You know I'd love to love you, baby, or poke you with the stick. We could do it while you're sleeping so you won't feel the heat. You got to sing it in rhythm and talking it right. Counting every minute and wasting my time. And if I'm half as cool as I think I ought to be, well then let me tell you, you're in for a treat. If I'm half as cool as I think I am, baby, let me tell you, you're with the real man. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be a superman. You just need someone to talk to, and now I understand. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be a superman. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be a superman. You just need someone to talk to, and now I understand.
But I got no self-control from tank skid row. I'm scruffing, mean, and underfed. If I hold it once, I hold it twice. Get caught, pay the price. Get sprung into it again. Well, the judge said you've gone wrong with the place where you belong. Find me some room in the bed. 'Cause I'm a repeat offender. Send me up to the big house where I can snap nobody's suspender or sneak a peek beneath some lady's blouse. Behind bars that's not my life. A carpet toothbrush into a night. 11 work or the tunes. Too many crooks, too little room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Over the wall after dark. Steal some clothes, I steal a cotton, I knock over a grocery store. Well, they show my face on TV, somebody recognized me, ship me up a river some more. 'Cause I'm a repeat offender. Send me up to the big house. They say come on and surrender. Got me surrounded, there ain't no way out. Repeat offender. Repeat offender. Repeat offender. Repeat offender. Repeat offender. the scale. 600 less zip codes in the U.S. mail. The state of California disappeared today. Wheels on the beach, that was one big quake. The big one finally came down around the told me the news. California's gone, what are we gonna do? There's no more Hollywood, yeah, there's no more movie stars. Well, there's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. Yeah, but San Andreas fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in the bay. There's no more Hollywood, yeah, there's no more movie stars. You know there's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in the bay. .5 on the Richter scale. 600 less zip codes in the U.S. mail. State of California disappeared today. Reno's on the beach, that was one big quake. The big one finally came down and told me the news. California's gone, what we're gonna do? There's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. Well, there's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in the bay.
Don't tell no stories, baby. I know your lies. It's in your voice, baby. It's in your eyes. You act like you've been seeing 3 or 4 guys. You treat me like the devil and criticize. Then look at total strangers with bedroom eyes. Sometimes I think you're seeing 3 or 4 guys. I do believe it's high time you realize that I just can't compete with 3 or 4 guys. I see your truest colors through your disguise. You think you got me fooled, but you're not that wise. I've heard that you've been seen with 3 or 4 guys. Don't tell me I'm no good and apologize. Just leave me like you shouldn't say your goodbye. You won't get lonely, you got 3 or 4 guys. 3 or 4 guys.
just
My dreams, I know what a woman can never be. I'll be true to you, likewise you to me. Our love will last eternity. Maybe you will never find a man like me, so one of a kind. The very first moment you stole my heart, our love will never be apart. Baby girl, you're so fine, yes you really blow my mind. Baby girl, you're so fine, no one ever will be mine. Baby girl, summer till my nights are light. Baby girl, sweet side, say you feel inside. Show you in every way, that's all I do is care. And you show me in every way, that girl you're really scared. Because your heart was broke, afraid to get it hurt. No time for giving up, just live what life is worth. Baby girl, you're so fine, yes you really blow my mind. Baby girl, you're so fine, no one else you will be mine. Baby girl, smile, summer till my nights are light. Baby girl, sweet side, say you feel inside. Life is better than better, now girl we are together. Growing strong and clever, our love will last forever. Through autumn, spring we safe, there are many more to face. Through summer and winter days, we are giving thanks and praise. Baby girl, look so fine, yes you really blow my mind. Baby girl, look so fine, no one else you will be mine. Baby girl, summer till your nights are light. Baby girl, say you feel inside. You can feel my dreams. I know what a woman can never be. I'll be true to you, likewise you to me. Our love will last eternity. Maybe you will never find a man like me, so when I'm dying, every first moment you stole my heart, our love will never be apart.
I know you're gonna dig this.
He watches her hair fall across her face as a slip falls to the floor. He catches a glance of that twinkle in her eye. It's a look that he wants more. Yeah. You're talking about your love, walking around the pool, so you can rise above and walk the high line. You're right by your side, swap on my mind. Your sex, I can smell burning deep inside. So come inside and we'll wine and I didn't burn the candle at both the ends. Till it sends sharp waves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again. Girl, I leave your house with your scent lingering on me every morning. Yeah. Your seductive pheromones keeping you screaming and moaning, moaning, moaning. Walking around the hills and jumping around the boat and walk the high line. You're right by your side, swiping my mind. Your sex like a smell burning deep inside. So come inside and we'll wine and dine and burn the candle at both the ends. Till it sends sharp waves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again. around the cruise truck and rise above and walk the hot line. You're right by your side, swap in my mind. Your sex I can smell burning deep inside. Come inside with wine and dine, burning the candle at the hands. Till it sends sharp waves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again. Shellanda, I want to some boy and some guy. Them no know say Rasta this. What other things them to, you know? Watch out. Warrior from birth, so I never stop work and protect myself, cause I know I life work. Around face, Gigalula call me no jerk. Them bad mind call them see a new shirt. No borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. Oh, you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I well girl, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I well girl, you better hear me out. Come a grin off your teeth like say your crowns out. I serious not laugh, me have to sound out. You a big pedophile and that will find out. The whole figure in a you can't go climb out. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's that show. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. For you full of dumb chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I well hear, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I well hear, you better hear me out. I know walk and brag cause I no clown it. Them malice rasta cause them can't fi grounds it. We no heal pagan deal when them sound. We want me stop her bread please. Them boy they frowns it. Them want blood it through the clothes so we got on. Look so neat and clean with the pattern. Work so hard every day cause we never found. When pagan sneak up I'll just pop off. Now borrow people things that can't bail me out. And a close from back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The vice I well clear, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things that can't bail me out. And a close from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The vice I well clear, you better hear me out. When I sit down and wait for tell nobody thanks. Fly go England and go across France. Buy a couple shirt and buy some pants. Big like a giant while some boy a ants. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's not show. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. Oh you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The vice I well clear, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The vice I well clear, you better hear me out. Come a grin off your teeth like say your crown. So I serious not laugh, me have to sound out. You a big pedophile and now that will find out. The whole figure in you can't go climb out. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's not show. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The vice I well clear, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The vice I well clear, you better hear me
Touch of your fingertips still gets me excited. Like a cup overflowing when I'm on the edge going under because I'm holding on to the memories of what it could and should be. But I know I should let it go. But love won't let me walk away. 'Cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. If you don't love me, if you don't love me, then just walk away. Promise to follow our hearts from the very beginning. 'Cause there would be no reason for you to hold back your feelings. But you make things so complicated. You said you needed space and time. How can you look me in my eyes? How can you tell me you can't? How can I make you understand? And you are for me, can't you see? Love won't let me walk away. 'Cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. If you don't love me, if you don't love me, then walk away. Then walk away. Walk away.
Well, I'm traveling like a radio light, down the meters on a Saturday night. When I land, I'm gonna raise some hell, dance on all your tables and I ring all your bells, and I'm rhythm, and I dream into. I sit, oh, I sit in the sun. And I dance to the moon. Let me show you how I dance to the moon. I wanna show you how I dance to the moon. Let me show you how I dance to the moon. Baby, sometimes life is so hard to go when you move, but just doing the good you will be for. So run like a fox, walk like a hound, but never let nobody get you down. And breathe rhythm entering into. I sit, oh, I sit in the sun. Dance to the moon, let me show you how. So, I wanna show you how I dance. Let me show you how I dance to the moon. Yeah, turn off the TV, hang up your phone, grab a little piece of life. drive until you're alone. Get off the couch, walk through the door, and take a little bit of it, ask for more. And rhythm, enter into. I sit, oh, I sit in the sun. You dance to the moon, let me show you how I dance. Dance to the moon, let me show you how I dance to the moon. Got a friend in Montana, likes to drink beer, and we drove all the way down just to drink it. Now we're leaving again. Greyhound bus, us to Martin, and a whiskey buzz in the breeze. Dance to the moon, let me show you how I dance. I want to show you how I dance. Let me show you how I dance to the When I'm falling down, it seems you're always there, trying to help me overcome, but you help me not care. When I hold you in my hands, it seems like nothing matters. No, I just don't give a damn. When I press you in my lips, it seems I'm ill-equipped. Yeah, and I don't give a shit, 'cause now I'm numb. You drown me, now I am dumb, and I'm paying the sum for everything that I have become. What have I become to myself? Yes, I am done, and this ain't fun for no one. I got a little yearning, it's doing some turning, yeah. I need a little learning, can't you help me, man? Oh, just sweep it all, reason away, and time breaking pieces off every day of this journey, this journey, yes, something I don't wanna be. I step into the mirror, my reflection can't be saved. It cannot be saved. It cannot be saved. It can't be saved. It can't be saved. For all those times I said I'd never do that again, well, here I am, oh, once again. I'm dragged out, passed out, hashed out, cast out, blown my last out, thrashed about. The fly south can't count Bruce from about. I don't know what it's about. I've shifted to wicked, no, not lifted. My mind's been evicted. My ass, you can kiss it, so give me some more. That sweet, sweet liquid. Try if you can, but you just can't fix it. Problematic, deranged fanatic, back on at it like a crack addict. Problems have it, the stuff to my attic. Hope I can't stand it, so smash it with that bottle blue to my hand. I don't know who I am with that bottle blue to my hand. Oh, I don't know where I stand with that bottle blue to my hand. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where I stand with that bottle blue to my hand. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where I stand. Where do I stand?
Down that old Kentucky road, where it goes, no one knows. But we will go there, we will see what we can find. And on this road, who knows what stories will be told of this time. Oh, but the memories will be yours, they'll be mine. On my heart, on this Kentucky road, in the cold and the dark and the wilderness, we'll see some things that most people probably would miss. Oh, yeah, on the Kentucky road, on the Kentucky road, on the Kentucky road. There ain't no buffalo on Kentucky road, but you might see a mole or a hole in the road. Cause there is some frosties left over from the coast. Frosty, my mama, brother, where am I? There's a frosties on top of the frosties on the Kentucky road. lost in the woods, but we'll eventually get back or get to where we should be. On the Kentucky road, on the Kentucky road, on the Kentucky road. Down that Kentucky road, oh, that is the place where we'll go. Yeah. I'm talking about the Kentucky road now.
Feelings right and the mood is lit. No, nobody can even touch us, at least not yet. So step away into your fantasy, cause nobody can explain this shit quite like me. I said the days that follow are short and straight, sometimes cold and hollow and soaking in gay. But I can bring you higher when you fall down. So get up and you come back around. We've been shady and far from bliss, just a little bit cheated, but I'll tell y'all this. I can't bring the rhythm into your soul, but I can do my best to fill that hole. At least for now, the days that follow are short and straight, sometimes cold and hollow when you're soaking in pain. But I can bring you higher when you fall down, so get up and you'll come back around. So get up and you come back around. Oh, come back around, come back around. You'll come right back around. So get up and you come back around. Somebody show me a sign. Somebody went hiding and they never look back. All hope's gone, but our faith still strong. Makes up wonderful love. Anybody needs some shelter, wants some help, and wants to matter. Anybody want a better? Anybody want a season full of life and full of reason? Anybody want a better way? Somebody throw me a line. Somebody show me a sign. Somebody
makes up for the life. Look at your life and you wonder why you're in the shape that you're in. And you see all the smiles on the faces that pass by all the streets. And you wanna feel, and you wanna feel. And I feel like a hurricane spinning out of control. I can't let go. Oh, I can't let go. I need you in my life. Need you holding on to me. I can't let go. Oh, I can't let go. It's like a hurricane spinning out of control. No, I can't let go. No, I can't let go. I need your grasp holding on to me. No, I can't let go. No, I can't let go. I feel like a hurricane spinning out of control. No, I can't let go. Need your grasp. Keep somebody where they never look back. All hope's gone, but our faith still strong. Makes up wonderful lives. Somebody where they never look back. All hope's gone, but our faith still strong. Makes up wonderful lives. Feels like I've been floating in space. These gray walls, my prison cell. What could dreaming of a face in a space so trapped in hell? Back to you is where I wanna go. Be home sometime, but where I just don't know. Feels like I'm a million like you. Away from home. Feels like I'm a million like you. From anywhere. When I get back home, we'll have a get space. But till then, just a million like you. Away from home. Got so much time on my hands. See, I just wanna hold you in my arms and kiss you dear. But time drags on and on and on, sweet. But you keep haunting me in my dreams. Feels like I'm a million like you. Feels like I'm a million like you. Anyway, when I get back home, we'll have a get some space. But till then, just a million like you. Away from home. Trying to here on my own. Can't wait to get back home. Standing here on my own. Can't wait to get back home. Feels like I'm a million like you. Feels like I'm a million like you. When I get back home, we'll have a get space in your face. But till then, I'm just a million like you. Away from home. Feels like I'm a million like you. Feels like I'm a million like you. When I get back home, we'll never get it. Space age black tie. Till then, I'm just a million like you. Away from home. I said like you, just a million like you. Get it.